Hey, hello guys, and welcome to another Triangle Strategy episode. Today, right off the bat, we're gonna do some mock battles. We're not gonna go with the story, not just yet. And I want to take this opportunity also. Just let me check my placements and stuff. I think everything's okay. Let me take this opportunity also to let you in some kind of information that will, I don't know, maybe elucidate the more distracted one of you. So in yesterday's episode, or whenever you're seeing this episode, I actually had a revelation. I didn't understood quite well how the questions and answers and the conviction system worked. So here's the thing, in my last stream, I got incredibly pissed off. Reason being that the decision that I was vouching for, which was to protect Roland, I think in chapter 7, something like that, was my intended choice. I wanted this choice to happen. I wanted to protect Roland instead of handing Roland over to the Aesfrost army, who took Glenbrook's capital. Now, the problem is, and my main confusion with the game rests solely on this. Serenoa's convictions mean shit. Serenoa's convictions mean shit when you try to convince people to do something that you want them to do. For example, in this particular case where we had to save Roland's life, I had to convince people who wanted to hand him over to not, right? And before you try and convince people to choose whatever option you want them to choose, you go in this little, how do you say, investigation phase where you go around town, talk to people, talk to guards, talk to everyone you can find, and they will give you more, how do you say, details, information about the context of that situation. Now, having said that, because the game will always let you choose which answer or which decision you should go for, be it affirmative or negative, in this case handing over Roland or not handing over Roland, you get throughout the town a lot of information that can very well fit the narrative that you want the game to take. Now, it's because of that discovery phase that you will unlock some not secret dialogue, but a third option dialogue when you're trying to convince or demove characters from taking a determinate choice. You would think that every time that you use the hidden information, the so-called third option, that third option would weigh more in a character's decision to help or not to help you, and you will choose accordingly. But it turns out that this third miraculous option doesn't always translate on getting the character's full support. It doesn't work like that. So the game is divided into three grand values or three grand schemes of decision making. Your decisions might rest upon the valor or the value of utility. It can rest on liberty, or it can rest on equality or something like that. I think it's not called equality, but it's something around those terms. And now, the problem here is, as long as you go through the game, Serenoa will be asked some questions. One's minor, others more important, and you get like a warning, like a squared warning saying that Serenoa's convictions are being strengthened. Now, we don't know for a fact which kind of convictions are being strengthened in regards to this utility, liberty, and equality parameter. But the game just tells us that the convictions are being strengthened. At the same time that this is happening, when you go to convince characters of said choice you want them to make in order for you to move the story along the path that you choose, you are presented again with the three choices, and these three choices will go inside those ranks, those values of utility, liberty, and equality. But here's the thing, the game doesn't tell you which answer falls inside each category. This in turn makes the game highly subjective, because I can choose an answer that is highly based on freedom, because it's my subjective understanding of freedom, but the game devs might just think that that answer there is more close to something of a morality parameter, or even an equality parameter. So we don't actually know for sure which answer corresponds to which value, which in turn will make the stupid characters vote for something that you don't want them to vote, because the answers in itself are highly subjective. And again, let me draw back to this Roland example. The Roland example is really a good one, because I had to go to Google and I had to check out why the fuck sorry, why the fuck did my character decide to hand over Roland. And it would seem to me, or the people who made the internet entry, that deciding to protect Roland was a morality choice. As in, it's wrong to hand over Roland. I didn't understood it as a morality question. The reason being that if there's a, if there's a ransom situation, and the context is this: if I hand over Roland, my domain would not be attacked. And in this case, the game was trying to push you into an answer that if you do not turn Roland in, you are doing a morality choice. But in my view, this wasn't in fact a morality choice. This was a freedom choice. Reason being that if I apply this reasoning to morality, I couldn't deliver any single person in any case, in any scenario, because morality is to be applied universally, right? That's the point of morality. It's a set of rules that you follow, and they are universally valid all throughout the times and ages. But I didn't thought it like that. When I wanted to protect Roland, I was making a freedom decision, meaning that Roland's life was more important than some of the peasants in my village. Because if the armies from Aesfrost attacked my village, of course there would be casualties, and the game itself has a built-in mechanism during that battle that you have to sacrifice your own houses to protect Roland. And I was fucking fine by that, because Roland is the crown prince, and the crown prince must be protected if I ever get a chance to get a claim to the throne. And in my mind, I thought it was okay to sacrifice some peasants, because Roland's life is more valuable than some of the other peasants. But the thing is, the game didn't understand it like this. The reasoning I was making to convince people to sacrifice some for Roland's safety was not being made upon the value of freedom. It was being made by the value of morality. And when you go to persuade people with the parameter of freedom, it will just not work, because I couldn't think in terms of freedom in that case scenario. The game wanted me to think of protecting Roland as a case of going for the value of morality. And that just completely fucking ruined my playthrough, because that wasn't the thing I intended it. And in the end, I followed through with the skills and conviction, because the skills of conviction is simply a scale like it's literally just a scale where our teammates put a coin, and each coin represents a decision, or to do something or not to do something, and whatever weighs more is the decision you have to pick forcibly, because it's a democracy basically. And that's all fine and all, but the problem is the persuasion of said characters is flawed from the get-go, because the answers that are in front of us do not tell us the alignment that they are proposedly showing. So the three answers that correspond to utility, morality, and equality, these three answers are not labeled, so we can just interpret them however we like. We don't know what the game devs were thinking when they decided to make each answer and to which value they correspond to. We don't know. So it's a guessing game. It's essentially a guessing game. You have to guess what the fucking developers were thinking about when they put the 3 options in front of you. Another thing about that stupid third choice that we can discover by talking to other people on the discovery phase. You would think that by using that answer, it would outweigh other answers, right? I have only 2 answers by default. If I discover the third option should be better than the other 2. So why the hell would you have a third option? Look at it like this. We have 3 options, right? Option 1 says yes. Option 2 says no. Option 3 will be stronger than saying yes or saying no, because it's the third element that will tip off the scale. Do you understand this? And by making the secret choice not the most weightiest choice, even if you use it in all characters where that third option appears, it doesn't even guarantee that they will go the intended way. And this right here is a complete how do you say it? How do you say it? The word that's coming to mind is backfill, but it's not backfill. It's a back throw? No. I don't remember the word I'm thinking right now, but it just throws everything to complete waste. It throws everything to complete waste because the third option is meant to be a tiebreaker, right? You have option 1 and option 2. Option 1 says yes, option 2 says no. Option 3 will overweigh any of the other options, be it yes or be it no, right? But it doesn't work like that. The thing that you have to do is analyze each character accordingly and use your persuasion skills, which comes more or less of just comes a bit short of just picking one of the 3 answers. That's the whole persuasion scheme. And you have to pick the answer that will go more in line with that character's personality. Let me give you again an example. For my specific playthrough and situation, we had Roland, right? And we had the chance to either protect Roland or give Roland away. And there was this girl from my party, which is called Anna. And Anna is a roguelike person. She's an assassin, a child assassin, something like that. And during the 3 options, I remember it clearly. The first option was we can't let Aesfrost do whatever they want. The second option, we might have to bend the knee, but then try to hit them in the back, as in double cross Aesfrost. And the third option was the third option was that secret weapon that would trump either option, the first one or the second one. I chose the third option, which said that let's use our own domain secret weapon. Let's use our own domain secret weapon to overthrow the guys. I mean, to defend ourselves against the other guys and overthrow them in battle. I picked it. The result being that Anna didn't vote my way, which was to protect Roland. She decided that we should give Roland away. And I was, why? Why the fuck? Why? Even though it's how do you say? It's an answer that based upon reason. She didn't view it as a reasonable choice. You know why? Because Anna isn't a reasonable person. The thing I had to do there was give an answer in terms of no, we can't let the Aesfrost get what they want. She wanted a tough guy answer. She just needed a tough guy answer, a passionate answer, in order for her to vote my way. It doesn't even matter if we had the skills or not, which we did. But for her, it didn't even matter if we had the skills to defend our homeland. She just wanted the passionate argument. And that again begs the question, if you're having a game that has 3 options, 3 grand value options, utility, morality, and equality, why in the mother of fuck you have random interpretation questions, secret options, secret answers that you can get that don't even turn the tide of battle and are ineffective in every character besides the ones that they resonate with that said answer. In this case, it was an answer of reason, but she's a passionate person. So you could give all the best arguments in the world that relied upon reason. Look, we have nukes, we have secret weapons, we have a stash of explosives, we have soldiers lying about just ready to launch a counterattack against the opposing units. You can give all the fucking reasons in the world, and she would always say, no, I don't feel like it. But if you go to her and say, like big ballsy, hey man, we don't short away from any challenge, we just go there and kick them in the fucking balls, she'll go, oh really? Can we do that? Nope, we can't do that, but that's what we're gonna do. Well, okay, let's just protect the prince. That was what happened, and that pissed me off for around 5 hours. I was 5 hours pissed off at that. And that just comes to show that this game, while it is very enticing in story-wise, because the story is hell of a lot interesting, the combat, it's JRPG goodness. You can't go wrong with JRPGs if you adore JRPGs. This is one of those games you need to play. But the stupid decision morality system is fucking off the track. It's off the fucking track because of those problems I just elaborated upon. So the thing I'm gonna do is, again, with this playthrough, I'm just gonna play, and I'm gonna play it and see where the game will lead me to. I will make a save for each time my fucking team picks options that I didn't want them to pick, and I will never know what the fuck will they want, because it's a game of trial and error. There's no certainty on this. You need to understand that there's no certainty. You can give all the best answers, or the best answers you think move the story in the way that you want it to progress, but that's just a hunch. There's no guarantees. I don't know if that was the purpose of the game, to not make it a guarantee, but when I'm choosing where to go, is it left or right, I want to be sure that I'm going actually left or right. I don't pick left or right and think to go up and down or diagonal. No. This looks to me that I want to go left, and we go left, right? That's common knowledge. It's common sense. You don't need to be an astrophysicist, you don't need to be a fucking rocket scientist to understand that when I say that I want to go left, the game should go left. If you press the left button, the character moves for the left way. There's nothing to it. But you don't have this guarantee here, which makes me having to make multiple saves just to make sure that things go according to plan. And that in itself is not fun. It's not fun that I always need to be second guessing myself. It's not fun that I need to be thinking, okay, let me put myself on this person's shoes. Let me see if this argument will reason with him or with her. Let me see if this is appropriate for said condition. And here's the thing. This argument will be the most destructive thing towards the system of this game, this morality system, this choice-based system, which is, imagine that you really uphold one of the values, be it freedom, utility, or equality. That's fine. That's fine by me. That's completely okay. Now, the problem comes when you try to go by said values, right? And then, as Serenoa, you have to give an answer to a person that violates those rights. For example, those values. For example, let's say that I'm in charge of saving the whole town. Serenoa is the master of his domain, and he must save his whole town. And there's an option. Why should we protect said town, right? And Serenoa might give an answer based upon equality. Let's just say that this is an answer based upon equality, because all lives are equal, and all lives deserve to, well, live a long life. Everyone deserves to live the longest they can, happily, prosperously, all that bullshit, yeah? Okay, but then you go to talk to your army, right? Or people inside your army, and then you have to make the answer. And Serenoa we'll have to say that it's either them, it's either the enemy, or it's either our townsfolk that will die. If you have an option that says that all life is equal, it doesn't mean that just all life inside your fucking domain is equal. It will mean that all life in the whole continent, the planet, the fucking universe will be equal. And that will cause a moral dilemma into killing ones and sparing others. How do you resolve this conundrum? How do you resolve this conundrum? You can't. You know why? Because if you wanted to take an equality approach, a pure equality approach, every answer you have for the fucking game will be based upon equality. Even if you have to do that, when you're talking with said teammates, and let's just... I mean, I don't even need to suppose anything. I know that we will have teammates that are bloody. We will have to talk with a bloody teammate, a teammate that just wants carnage and war and disease and killing and raping and you know, the shit ton fest of all wars. You have to talk to that guy and say, we have to pervert our options and we can't give the equality. Because if you give the equality choice, you will be, why should we spare anyone at all? Why can't I just go ahead and even kill my own town people? What do I care? You have to pervert your equality view and say, hey man, I know that you like to kill people, but please, for this battle, just kill them all. Just kill all the opponents. I will give you leeway to kill all the opponents. Even if Serenoa is taking the morality choice, the equality choice, and saying that we should protect all lives, you will send a man into battle to say that he should kill everyone else. Even though Serenoa wants the equality choice and doesn't want to kill as far as reason goes. He doesn't need to completely annihilate the fucking invading army. He just needs to kill enough people so that the others will change their minds and go back to their own country or whatever. But you can't do that. Which means that the game, even if it makes you endorse a certain viewpoint, there will always come a time when you have to pervert your own viewpoints and give the complete opposite answer of what you want for the world to make another guy from your team move. And that's the worst thing. There's no absolutes. There's no absolutes, and that's the weakness. That's the weakness of the game. That's the complete weakness. Because it's all subjective. And if it's all subjective, why even talk about utility, morality, and freedom? There's no objective in talking about those values because it's all fucking subjective. You might as well just give the answers and have like a tiny label saying, this answer will have this determinate effect or cause. This answer will have cause A, kill everyone. This answer will have this cause, do not kill everyone. This answer will have said cause, kill just enough people. But the game doesn't have these labels. The game doesn't even tell you what's the fucking outcome of each answer. So you always get your hands tied up. And you have to do the multiple save thingy. Because you don't know. Let's say. Damn, you guys are talking way too much. Let's see. Goes up, goes up. Damn, what the fuck? You talked a hell of a lot. Hey man, I grew tired of your bitching. I want to know right now why you keep calling Final Fantasy IV Heroes of Light Final Fantasy Gaine. I think you should wait for Dragon before going on this rant. Ah yes! My dear friend, come to steal my mortem again, have you? Dragon! I tried to tell him to wait before going on this rant, but he never listens to me. It's fine, I was in the bathroom, but he is bitching because went to see how the dialogue works, so now the magic is gone. It's not about picking the choices he thinks he likes, because he didn't get the choices he wanted. It's now all about picking the choices he knows are gonna lead to X or Y. Yeah, that's incredibly wrong. At least the rant is funny. Anna didn't choose the way based on your decisions you made in this game. Anna didn't choose your way based on your... That's a lie. You know why that's a lie? So I'm answering to this. Anna didn't choose your way based on the decisions you made in this game. That's exactly the thing. I saved, I went back on my save, I gave another answer, and all the fucking bullshit that I choose so far was rendered useless when I convinced Anna to vote to defend Roland. And the thing I had to choose was, Anna, let's just kick all these bitches, Aesfrosty bitches in the face. I didn't even have to use the secret argument that was, we have a secret weapon here in our domain, and we can use it to kill all these invading bastards. She didn't give a shit about that. She just wanted me to go all macho and say, hey man, I'm gonna defend you. Hey man, we're gonna kick these bitches' butt and we're gonna defend Roland. And she was, oh, what? Really? Okay. Hey, okay man, I'm inside the game. And I loaded the save and I did the test 3 times. I did the test 3 times and she always decided to go with me when I knew how to answer. Dude, I'm looking at this ROM hack while Pokemon Sparkiello looks so good, but Lozada, you are wrong. I wonder if he will scroll up and read everything. I wanted him to answer a question. My main really upset these characters. My man is really upset these characters act like characters. No, it's not that! It's not even that! The choices aren't clear! Let's play Digimon 2003, the problem comes. The problem comes? The problem comes. It's interesting that you dislike your choices with characters that can disagree with you. It makes sense. Why would everyone agree with you with what you do? I kinda like the aspect of it because things don't go your way. Sometimes now I think around it. Big brain time. This is true. This problem is happening because he looked under the game's skirt. Problem. I also think you're taking the equality aspect of the game way too far. The game never gets that deep. Give all choices colors. Red, blue, green. I disagree of it being a weakness. I'd say that it makes the game more interesting, because the only game that has choices that affect how the world changes is Undertale. You were waiting. I had a lot to contest. So, you're upset because the secret info didn't help you in that particular case. Why would Anna care about actual tactics? That's Benedict's bag. Because the game lets you to believe that using the stupid hidden answers will have any sway on people. If they just told me that, hey man, you can have access to certain answers, but these answers will not always sway people, I would be, okay. And you know what? The game, correct me if I'm wrong, maybe I missed it, but in all of the tutorial tips that came on our way, and the game didn't even shy away from throwing tutorials at us, I don't think, not even once did it said that the secret option or the third option answer would not be, how do you say, stronger than the others. You can argue that they didn't say it, well, that they said it, in the sense that, well, they didn't say it could do this, but they didn't say the opposite. So you just assume. Yeah, I just assumed. Because that's all there is. Room for assumption. Just give me flat out the things. Just say what answers will give me the outcome that I want. Because that's the point. Otherwise, why have an option? Why have the option? Why have the option to persuade? Why would you persuade someone? You would persuade someone because you want them to take your side, right? That's the main objective of persuasion. If they wanted to make the characters really free, there would be no choice whatsoever. The skills of conviction could only count with your vote, and everyone would just vote their way, regardless of persuasion. They should just vote. That's the thing. The game is giving me the option to persuade people. And if I can persuade people, I can, how do you say? I can make them disregard their original intent. That's the point of persuasion. There's no other point in persuading anyone if I'm not making them go for my point. That's why. That's the grand magic of things. That's why the persuasion system works. Why would I persuade someone to go against me? That doesn't make any sense. You wouldn't persuade people to be against you. Why? Are you mad? You want to conquer said objective? You need people's help? You're not gonna persuade them to do the exact opposite. Doesn't make any sense. Whenever I persuade someone, it's because I want them to disagree with me. Charisma check failed. What the fuck? Hey, little boy, what are you talking about? Okay, wait. This is the equivalent of me being, hey man, if you get affiliate, you can get emotes. You don't want ads running on your channel, so the emotes aren't necessarily care about. You care about talking with people, so that would be a bad persuasion option. But do you want me to join the affiliate status? That's the thing. If you want me to, it's a bad persuasion option, of course, because I don't care about the emotes. But you couldn't even persuade me. That's the thing. That's the exact thing. There's no persuasion here. You can't. It's impossible. So you can only persuade people that are persuadable. It's easier just to have a group of characters that aren't persuadable, a set of characters that can be swayed, and the options that tell you this person will move this following path if you use this said argument. I would be okay with that 100% if the game did that. If the game did that, this conversation wouldn't even happen. But the game didn't choose it like that. You're mad because you failed the persuasion. Sometimes persuasion doesn't work. Nah, man, I'm mad because you could persuade it. The game isn't just clear on how you do that. That's my main gripe. If you chose the right thing, and the game will tell you when you can persuade someone. You rolled a 1 on the persuasion check, man. I'm tired. Let's keep going. I said all that I wanted to say about the stupid game. Again, decision-making system is shit. Gameplay-wise, it's good. Camera is shit. Let's just keep going. Now, I want to make mock-up battles. And I wasted like, what, 38 minutes ranting? Nah, that's not fair. Because I did a pre-stream. Maybe half an hour of rants. Now, what do I have to do? I think I need to prevent people from boarding. So, who is out? Who is out? Who is out here? I think I have everyone that I like. I actually do. Okay. So, let's have Anna here. What? Oh, there are people here as well. Okay, one healer for each group. Do like this, do like this. One healer here, one healer here. Okay. I think I'm happy with this. Okay, let's go, let's go. Okay, what? In video games term, you can see 3 dialogue options as dice roll. First one. Sadly pick the one. Whatever, man, whatever. I'm done with the topic. I'm done. View the stages overview before battle. Yeah, sure. Show me. This battle has a time limit. Be mindful of the time while you fight. What? Okay. Fighto. A time limit. I wonder how much time will they give me. A speedy victory. The battle begins. Battle kaishi. Time? Turns remaining 50. Okay. Is this for real? Isn't 50 turns a lot? Raging Beast.
助かる。
仕事の時間です。
Okay, you can go here. Throw poison.
苦しみが。行きます。どこへ飛びましょうか。
I need to see the order. 4, 6, 3. Shadowy. Oh, he will die. He will actually die. Short bow? Hell yeah, short bow.
終わりです。
こっちの出番だね。
I don't think how people feel and working that into your way is a bad gameplay mechanic. Gila cares about Frederica, so obviously selling Frederica into slavery would be bad. Would be a bad plan, right? But maybe if you could find a way to guarantee her safety, she might agree with it, but maybe not. And I think that uncertainty is fun because you don't know with a real person if you're really persuaded them to join your cause. You're basically saying, I don't have absolute control and don't like that. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. I have no absolute control of the outcome. That's exactly it. I'm a control freak. I need to control stuff. And the more I can control them, the more I can enjoy them. I do not like uncertainty. You're basically saying, but what is freedom without rules to bend? Rules to bend. Okay, I think I know what you mean. Okay, let me put it like this. Let me put it like this. When everyone's free, if everyone is free, people can do what they please, right? But it's not that I care about people having their freedom. I only care freedom in regard to what I can do with it and if I can use it for my own gain. So I don't actually respect other people's freedoms. I use other people's freedoms or their freedom of mobility or whatever to make them go the way I want them to. That's the thing. That's precisely the thing. For example, everyone is free, right? And I can't do anything about it because that's the way of the world. That's the way human beings work. But that doesn't necessarily mean that I want other people to be free. For example, I love freedom, right? But I do good stuff with my freedom. I just don't go around and kill someone. And then you have murderers who go with their freedom and kill people. I love freedom in the sense that it enables me to do everything that I want, but I will use my freedom to trump your freedom to kill someone, because just by the sheer ability of me not wanting you to do that. Do I make myself clear? So the degree of your freedom is not important to me. Your degree of freedom is only important to me if you're useful to me attaining my goals. And if you're not useful, you don't need to be free. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. I'll ask again. Hey man, why do you keep calling Final Fantasy the 4 Warriors of Light, Final Fantasy Gaiden. Because you need to look up Final Fantasy Gaiden. Just write Final Fantasy the 4 Warriors of Light and just see if it says Final Fantasy Gaiden or not. Final Fantasy Gaiden was the game from the old Game Boy that used to be a Children of Mana game. Dragon, remember when I told you yesterday that freedom is the worst option possible because there are people that will sue their freedom to fuck others up? Well then, I don't understand the issue with the game because you're using what they want to manipulate them to your cause, and you can fuck that up. The big rant is that the game has to give some... How do you say? It has to give some limits to the values of utility, freedom, and morality. And this is a bad idea because said 3 values are highly subjective, and when you place limits upon them, those limits are inside the developers' heads. And we do not have any way of knowing what the game devs decided to do with those 3 values, and what are the limits of them, and what answers could respond to said limits. Meaning that I will always be blind, and if the objective of the game, having the persuasion option, is for me to persuade people to go my said way, by not having that clear delineation explicit, I do not know what the hell I'm picking. Which renders the whole persuasion thing mute to me, and adds the degree of uncertainty that I would not like that this game would have. That's just it. It doesn't fare well with me because I want to control. It will fare well with people who like the degree of uncertainty in the game. But I want to control the game, not be a witness and spectacle, and be just in spectacle of it. That doesn't fly. But again, that's the game, and that's why I don't like the choice system. But everything about it, story, gameplay, it's all fine. All is a-okay. It's a good title. No complaint whatsoever. Lozada is a supervillain confirmed? Yes! If you haven't noticed, I'm a supervillain. I've been saying this since kindergarten. I am a supervillain. I present to you exhibit number 1. Taking distance, Final Fantasy Gaiden. There are 2 Final Fantasy Gaidens, so we should use the first tile, not the secondary, which is the Gaiden part. Learn the game, what are the limits? Jeez. Agree to disagree, or the stream will never continue. Now, we can keep talking about it, but we've reached a grand divide. I completely disagree with the direction that the developers took for said system. I won't say it makes the entire game bad. I'll just say that for people who like to control the outcome of every scenario, it doesn't work because it forces you to do multiple saves. And that's what people will ineffectively do. When you're playing the game, you want the story to progress a certain way, right? And if you're a completionist, you will try to go to explore all the routes. But you're gonna only do that at the end of the game, of your first playthrough, right? Look, let me tell you one game that did the option-based thingy well. Fire Emblem and the Three Kingdoms, in the Three Heroes. Fire Emblem and the Three Heroes also has a choice system, and every choice that you make in Fire Emblem is the exact thing that you go into. Meaning that Fire Emblem won't say that the sky is gray and then the sky will turn to be pink. It doesn't let you doubt anything of the outcome. Everything that you choose in Fire Emblem, in that game, that option there won't have a margin of interpretation. It's not subjective. It says, you want cat food, you get cat food. You want shit, you get shit. You want to big opionesan, you get big opionesan. There's no room. No room for doubts. And that's how I like my things. No doubts. No doubts whatsoever. Okay, this is bad. Let me stay here. Ah, but maybe I can go for the attack. Wait a minute. And besides, I'm just doing mock battles. I'm not going to the story, and I'm gonna do like the other day. I'm gonna do like yesterday. I'm gonna play for a bit, then take a big break, do other stuff, and then come back and stream until my dinner time. And tomorrow I need to go to work, so today is really the last day I'm gonna fool around. Can I hit that guy? I can't hit that guy. Okay, whatever. I think it's safer for just me to... What? I wanted to turn around. I think it's safer to me just to stock up on points. Okay, there's a guy there. I need to kill them all, right? Just that. I only need to kill them all. Let's do a normal attack. Don't worry, man. I also thought the Elden Ring side quests were bullshit, so I used the guide for that, for those too. Digimon 2003, never ever? I thought it was your favorite game. I don't know, man. I like the fact that you can fail choices. Sometimes in life, shit fails, and you need to plan around it, and that's another aspect for you to play along. Yeah, but that's in life! Why the hell would I want uncertainty in my life? I'm not those kinds of people that be like, oh, I wish something unexpected would happen that would throw me, like, in a new direction. Dude, I'm a person that makes medium and long life plans. I set out to save money to buy my house when I was 27 years of age. I am now 31. I planned all my future. I'm not a kind of person that just goes with the tides. I hate going with the tides. I think that's the most irresponsible thing you can do in your life. I'm a person that likes to meticulously organize everything so that everything goes according to plan. So there's no chance whatsoever that I would rejoice in something that will give me a degree of uncertainty. Nothing, man, nothing. Nothing. Only if I was like at the end of my life and I would be like, okay, sure, I can get a few surprises here. But since I'm not dying, nor I am close to dying, I would like that everything goes smoothly as planned. Anything with a challenge is probably worth doing. Yeah, of course. I think so. I think so. Can I kill this guy with a blazing shield? No. I think I should... save my strength. I should save my strength and let them come to me, because if I can't one-shot them with one attack, I think I'll waste turns. I want the spoils. Okay, get the spoils and cover. Oh, there's a guy here! Can I hit him? I can. I actually can. Okay. Yeah, I just wasted the take cover technique, but whatever. Okay, since this guy will not die with one hit for sure, but I want to lead him here, so since you're a horse lady, you should be weak. I'll leave you here. That's the opposite. In that case, he would have too much freedom and not know what to do. Wait, what? He loves Hollow Knight because I was there to guide him and tell him where to go all the time. If he was playing alone, he would never have finished the game. I would finish the game, just not as quick. But I would definitely use a guide. A map, something of sorts. Because I would get lost, like he says. And yes, I would forget about everything. I would forget about everything. Guaranteed. Dude, games are not for remembering. I'm not here to remember stuff. I only remember stuff for school. And when the tests are done, I fucking put all the things I studied in the recycling bin. Memory is just a thing you use momentarily. Hawk dive. 130. What a beast. So you came. Oh. Can I fuck this guy up? Blazing chains, go. Anyway, his idea of freedom is odd. Thank you. It's radical freedom. It's freedom not hindered upon the thoughts of equality. Because in our current political situation, people only think about freedom. People think about freedom in this regard. My freedom ends when it interferes with the freedoms of other people. And I think that's just bullshit, because that's something that's written on constitutions and stuff, but they don't represent the actual... they don't paint the actual landscape of reality, which is that my freedom is only barred when you go against me. In the sense that I am as free as I can make myself be free. And if there's no countering power, I will just take everything from me. But people were brought to believe that their freedom must be inserted into society, so they be all goody two-shoes and behave and be good people. And I never had that intuition, or in fact, after years of school brainwashing, that intuition never stuck with me, because I look at the world and I don't see it working that way. I see people pushing other people to see things that way, but even if you try to comprehend it that way, it doesn't make it any realer. So why the hell? Why the hell even... Why the hell pretend that things should be a certain way when the composition of reality is complete opposite to that what they're saying? Why would you live a lie? Why would you choose to live a lie? Doesn't make any sense to me. It's fine. I disagree. My freedom is based on I get to do what I want. And most of the time I do that. Other people play into that very rarely, but you guys didn't hinder my freedom. I do... Yeah, of course you do. No, but that's correct. You get to do what you want. But if I were to oppose you, you couldn't, right? And the only way for you to do what you wanted to do is for you to oppose me and win. So you're only as free as your power allows you. If you don't have enough strength to be free, you won't be free. There you go. You only have a degree of freedom. And people are mostly content with their current degree of freedom. But I am not. Every single thing that I think I can do in order for me to maximize my freedom, even if it's at the expense of others, I would do. That's the plane of it. That's just the plane of it. Isn't everyone dead by now? I think they are. Can I do it now? I can't, but maybe next turn. Go here. End turn. How many troops are there?
終わらせましょう。
Just this guy? Oh, and this guy. I can't throw poison to that guy. Yeah, let's give him 1 poison and 1 stab.
行きましょう。
I do agree with your morals aren't real standpoint, though. But I believe in personal. Oh, of course, everyone thinks morally. That's fine. But it's just that, it's just subjective, it's not real. If you contested me, I need to either defeat you or work around it. So yes, you're correct, and so I ask again, what is freedom without rules to bend? What is freedom without rules to bend? But there are no rules, that's the thing. If there were no rules, you would be completely free. You would be free in the complete sense of the word. I mean, in the complete sense of the word with respect to, for example, human relationships, right? Because even if you have all the freedom in the world to get away with whatever you want to do, you still can't cheat death, you still can't fly, you still have to sleep a certain amount of hours, you still have to take a shit, you still have to piss, you still have to eat. You can have all the freedom in the world, but you will always be constricted by this world's laws. Laws of nature, laws of the human body, you know. It's just impossible. It's completely impossible for you to attain true freedom. Only God is free in that regard, because God can supposedly do everything that he wants. But that's impossible, of course, so... okay. Okay, I think that guy will just die with the poison. Yep. Blinding spot. There you go. I think we're done here. That guy will die as soon as he starts his turn. There you go. Who's alive? Oh, that one. Fuck it. Come on. Watashi wa... On my watch. Yeah, decrease Julio's TP just because. I have the freedom to play Hollow Knight 2 with you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Get that nail ready. If there are no rules, there's no such thing as freedom. What? What do you mean? You can't have one or the other. So, are you telling me that if you lived outside of society, you wouldn't be free? I disagree with this... Huh? I disagree with this, comma dragon. Rules existing or not has nothing to do with freedom. Only power. Well, let me put it to you this way. Humans cannot fly, that is a rule. You do not have the power to do so. So, with our skill and knowledge, we invented a way to fly via airplanes, hangout gliders. So, without the rule, humans cannot fly. So, without the rule, humans cannot fly. We could bend that rule. Wait. No, but you didn't break the rule. Humans can't fly. It isn't the human who is flying, it's the plane. You're just inside the plane. Humans are flying is not something done with human power, by his own power. It's something that human did with their knowledge, of course, and engineering. But it didn't enable a human being to fly all by himself. So the human is flying is the correct sentence, but he isn't flying by using his own capabilities. Natural capabilities, I mean. He had to invent stuff artificially to fly. So that's the thing. He's not flying. In the sense that he's not flying by his own means. He needs to collect iron, metal, craft a plane, invent the engine, make wings. So I'm really talking about your, how do you say, your natural conditionings. What you can or you cannot do. For example, you can't breathe underwater, but you can invent the snorkel, right? But it's an artificial way of doing that. You're not really alive. Or imagine if you're like plugged into a machine. You're already dead, but you're plugged into the machine, and the machine keeps you alive. If you ask me, is this person alive? He is biologically because his heart beats. His organs are still functioning somewhat. But if you take the machine, he's dead. So what is the most realist thing you have here? Is it the machine in itself? Or is it the person? If you can't sustain the life, you can't sustain the life. I would say you were dead. You're just in life support. I didn't say break the rule. My argument is that you don't have the freedom to do anything without rules in place to work around. Okay, but aren't you free if you were like a nomad or you were a hermit? Wouldn't you wake up one day and decided to go grab meat? And when you're thinking about, should I kill a rabbit? Should I kill a frog? Aren't you free in the sense that you need to go get food? Or need to think about stuff that you need to do in order to get food? Aren't you free to go anywhere that you want with your two legs? It's natural freedom, man. It's freedom not conditioned by society. It's natural freedom. If you're born in the jungle, you need to, you need to hunt. You need to build a house. You need to take shelter from the rain. You need to go take a shit, go take a piss. You can hold it on, but eventually you will need to shit and piss. Those are your limits. George, king of the jungle. And therefore most nomads do nothing. Well, but that's what they want to do. They have the freedom to do nothing. The point still stands. I understand what you mean, of course, about the rules, but that's a, how do you say? That's the supposition that people always have. People only think they're free inside societies because societies provide a number of services that let them have freedom. For example, you have the freedom not to go working on the fields because every day you have food coming in from the grocery store, right? And if you have a policeman close to you, you have the freedom to feel secure and not carry a gun. Even though it's American, you can carry a gun. But you see what I mean? The community inflates your sense of freedom, but it's artificial in the sense that you're not giving the freedom to yourself, you're relying upon other people. And that's what I don't like. America! True freedom isn't really freedom. True freedom is nothingness. That's what they say, that's one way of seeing it. For people who are like suicidal, they think that, oh yeah, freedom is the best shit ever, man. With freedom, there's nothingness. And for people that think that living is bad, or that there's getting most out of it from being dead because nothingness, how do you say? Nothingness liberates you from the wants, right? And from the needs. But here's the thing. That's a pussy answer. In the sense that if you need nothingness to, how do you say? If you need not shit. Okay, wait a minute. The philosophy class must be interrupted now. I will continue later.
スバローグ閣下。
スバローグ。
いえ、何でもありません。
構わん、申してみよ。
遠征軍に人を取られ、我ら憲兵隊をはじめ、あらゆるところで手が足りておりません。このような状態が続けば、広告内の情勢も不安定になりましょう。
案ずるなシクレス。総帥とてそのくらい分かっておられる。それに人の手だけで収めずともよい。いずれ鉄と火が国をすべよ。
鉄と火？
今はただ己の務めを果たせばよいのだ。
What is Svarog planning? You have contradicted yourself on several times and I'm confused. Name out the contradictions, because I talk a lot. So I don't remember in what way I contradicted myself. And that's completely possible. But in my mind there's no contradiction. I just need to explain things better. Isn't there any more cutscenes? No. Can these fuckers just talk in a way that I don't need to position my fucking couch or chair? Roland! He's arrested.
Cordelia.
Fuck.
落ち着け、コーデリア。何があったんだ。そんなに慌てて。
私聞いてしまったの。タラースたちが話しているのを。総帥はロランお兄様の処刑を決めたって。
Oh! Who'd have thought? Really?
若様、ロラン王子の処刑の方が今しがた届きました。
なんだと。一体どうして。
何でもファルクス系の侵攻の責任を取らされるとのことです。
そんなバカな。
なお我々も同席せよとの通達がありました。
底意地の悪い。
行くのですか。
命令であれば従わねばならないでしょう。
そんなのおかしいですよ。
フレデリカ。頼む、こらえてくれ。
What?
もちろん分かってるつもりです。でもそれでも人として守るべき大切なものが私はあるのではないかと思います。
What? Fate in Flames completed. I said true freedom is nothingness, which you agreed on as a standpoint in a sense, but then said that is a pussy way of thinking. It's a pussy way of thinking because if you regard nothingness as true freedom, it essentially means that you couldn't accept the truth about this world, which is that your degree of freedom is always limited in a sense of your physical conditionings, right? Like shitting, eating, sleeping, whatever it is. Just forget about all the human relationships and whatnot. I say this because you need to have freedom of mind. A person who is actually free will be able to cope with how do you say, a person who's actually free will be able to cope with the anguish of not getting what they want, in the sense that if you accept reality as it is, you don't get mad about it. For example, you might not like that you would die. You might not like that you have other people on top of you. You might not like that there's no equality, that there's poverty, that's whatever. And because you don't like all these things, you feel that freedom is taken away from you, right? Because you don't like to be, well, you don't like to have an expiry date on you, right? You have to die one day. You don't like that people be poor. You don't like to be poor yourself. You don't like that people are inadvertently organized through hierarchies, right? There are the people who are on top, there are people who are in the middle, there are people who are on the bottom. And in that sense, you understand that your freedom, however you want to expand it, always reaches a limit. But just think back at the rules of your present condition. You breathe, you eat, you shit, you piss. So all of these things, you do not resent them. Why? Because you understand that they're part of nature, and you don't get mad about your nature in the sense that you don't get mad that you need to breathe in order to survive, right? You breathe, you exhale and you inhale, and you don't get mad about it. But if you didn't want to breathe, if you wanted the freedom not to breathe, that would essentially mean that you would die as a result. And because you can't do a certain thing, you would get mad at yourself, right? Because why can't I just live the way I want to? And that's the bottom line. People who hold that true freedom is nothingness, because nothingness will give them the peace not to be a subject that will encounter resistance along its life, is a pussy way. A person who is truly free will accept that life has conditionings, will have obstacles, and you have the freedom not to be disturbed by them. And the only way that you are not disturbed by obstacles is if you accept their existence. Do you see what I mean? You don't get mad about you needing to take a shit or needing to eat to survive, right? Because it's part of your nature. You don't even think twice. And people who seem to lack freedom, they lack freedom because, not because the things they want are negated. They lack freedom. No, wait, what? How did I say it? People who lack freedom. People who lack freedom don't lack freedom just because the things they want are to be negated. They lack freedom because they don't have the mindset to understand that you will always be conditioned by something, be it nature, be it man, be it whatever. So people who go on true nothingness is the real freedom are people who didn't even got to understand that they have the freedom not to care about true freedom, because it's impossible. A person who is always complaining about not having enough freedom is a person who is spoiled, in my opinion, because you can't just wave a flag and demand stuff that should happen to you or be given to you, because that's not real freedom, in a sense that when you know how to be in the world, you will be the most freest person who ever existed, because you have the freedom not to be disturbed, or well, not, maybe disturbed is not the right word, but you have the freedom not to be depressed, anguished about said limitations. Wait. I didn't see any contradiction. He was an asshole from start to finish. I said true freedom is nothingness. Yeah. I'm screaming. I missed what was Frederico saying. If you're talking about gaining true power, which is for you is freedom, then why study political science? Why don't be a nomad like you said? You are doing exactly what I said and bending the rules to your advantage. That is freedom that I'm talking about. I'll let you die. How the hell did we end up agreeing? What is happening? You are now agreeing with me, and I now have no idea what you want, my man. I'm never using conditioning on my life again. He doesn't like conditions. I don't like conditions. Okay, one at a time. I don't become a nomad because the freedom of the nomad I already have. The nomad is free because he's not tied to social order, in the sense that if I wanted, I could just go outside and have poop on top of my head and people will frown upon me. And I am already a politically incorrect person in my work job and my daily life. So in a sense, I'm already going against set dictates of society. And I do that because I am free. I'm not a nomad because a nomad will essentially lead me to a life path that doesn't pleasure me. And I go into political science because I will get the freedoms, or I think we'll get the freedoms in order to get more money, more social status, maybe a political job in the future. I do all those things not because of, how do you say? Of course I want more power, and with more power will come more freedom. But that's not the threshold of freedom in itself. The threshold of freedom is being like the nomad. And then you can build upon other stuff. And do not get, how do you say, sidetracked. I think you're understanding freedom as a two-way road. You can either be the nomad, or you can either be the man who belongs in society. But both of the freedoms aren't two diverging paths. They're the same exact path, just on different layers. Because the lessons that you learn from the start, the lessons of the nomad, are the lessons that will enable you to live inside society any way you like. For example, I couldn't have guessed that I would enter into my master's degree, right? But I had the freedom to try it. But if I couldn't enter my master's degree, I would do some other stuff, right? That is related to my interests. And in this case, my interest is politics. So I might find obstacles along my path, but I will always have the freedom to go whichever way I want. Because I am not tied down to a specific mindset or a specific goal. The goal is for me to live better, and I can live better by choosing a whole lot of paths, like a myriad of paths. There's like infinite paths that I could choose to live better. And that's just it. I'm not stuck to a specific, how do you say, a specific path. And I could just complain and bitch about not being free to go into university, to get a master's, to get a better job, a better paying job, or whatnot. I could bitch about that and be like, oh no, there's no true freedom. I'm not free to do it, the thing I want. Yes, of course, but you aren't. That's actually the thing. You aren't free to do whatever you want. But you are free to choose to do whatever you want. That's the thing. You have freedom of choice, not freedom of outcome. And that's where the freedom of the nomad relies. Because the nomad, one day he's hunting, the other day he's sleeping, the other day he's taking a shit, the other day he's washing his hair on a river somewhere. That's the spontaneous nature of living life. You don't need to have, how do you say? You need to have goals, of course, and you can choose multiple paths, but you can't have all the paths available to you at the same time. It would be good if you would like that, if you would have that, and I would certainly like that, but life doesn't work like that. So you just need to do what you have to do in order to secure a goal or an objective. And you need to track all the paths that you can in order to get to that objective, if you're really dead on getting that thing done. We should start a farm. I work on a farm. No thanks. My uncle has a farm. E-I-E-I-O. You get buffed. I am a city kid. I was not built for farm. Hey man, what do you do if your Portuguese fans were around? Would you be translating all this shit? I guess. I'm not confused on two separate paths. I'm trying to understand you. What you want, because I have no idea what the fuck your goal for freedom is. Dude, I'm already free. That's the thing. The more freedom I can get, the better. And I am free to... I am not shackled by my own self, in the sense that I can change my mind and I can direct my objective or my life focus to another thing. There's things I like, there's things I don't like. I steer myself for the things I like, and I try to keep clear for the things that I don't like. And that's about it. And I don't think that freedom is something that the government will give you. It's something that you will have to create by your own hands. And everything around you is a tool. Just that. It's not that hard. Because as right, we're speaking the same thing. You probably would, to be honest. What? That would be the worst stream ever. Imagine who understands both languages having listened to this twice. See? We're saying the same thing. Yes, we are, but when I talk about society, we share the same view, but you don't phantom freedom outside of society, right? Because you were saying that the nomad isn't even free, right? Which I disagree, because you don't stop having freedom of choice because all the civilization collapses. That's the same thing as saying that the first humans weren't free, or before you had like ancient Greece or something like that. The freedom is a compound of wait, yeah, it's this. Freedom is a compound of human nature. You're born free, in the sense that you have the capability of directing your body and your mind to do certain stuff. It isn't like society made. You're born with it.
という方は密偵を通じて各地に伝わった。
I don't consider lack of rules freedom. Yeah, that's it. I know.
想像だにしなかった事態に多くの者が驚いた。
Universal law is a rule.
しかし
What is universal law?
処刑を止めることができるほどの勢力はもはや旧王国側には残っていない。一方、二国の争いを静観していた聖ハイサンド大教国もただ座して待つばかりではなかった。
You said that you didn't catch what Frederica was saying. I can bring the backlog. Hey man.
友が初期
Let's see. Okay, it started here. Benedict. Grave news, my lord. Prince Roland is to be beheaded at the Archduke's decree. Serenoa. What? On what grounds? Benedict. For inciting unrest by ordering the invasion of the Volks de Mezen. Serenoa. The gal of that man. Benedict. Furthermore, House Wolfort has been invited to attend the execution. Our presence is mandatory. Erador. Ah, of course it is. That snake. Frederica. Do you mean to go? Benedict. We dare not disobey the summons. The consequences would almost certainly be dire. Frederica. Are we just dogs to answer his beacon call? Serenoa. My lady. Serenoa. Please. I understand. But we have no choice. Frederica. I know this, and I apologize. It's just that there are things we must protect. Things I must protect. Least we lose what makes us human. News of Prince Roland. Okay, this is the narration. Wait, what? I don't consider the lack of rules freedom. Less about society and literal rules, universal rules. On Earth, what goes up must come down. So I have freedom to leave the Earth. Thanks for going back. Of course, man, of course. So, what do you call people who live outside of society? Or better yet, what word do you... How do you describe agency in people who are not bound by laws? What are they? Are they the unknown? How do they decide between eating apples and eating oranges? How do they decide where to build their houses? What are they? Yes, of course, everyone's bound by laws, but you said that you don't consider them to be free, right? What are they then? Well, they have to submit to natural law, right? Eating, sleeping, shitting, pissing. They need to do all that, right? Everyone is bound by laws. Exactly. So for instance, people will have to die, right? Sure, they are free from society, but they're not free from... Oh yeah, but that's exactly... I'm 100% behind that sentence. That affirmation. Of course they're not free from universal laws, but then again, no one is. But would you say that we are not free as an individual because of that? Because if that's the standpoint, no one is free. No one that ever existed was free to begin with. Again, because absolute freedom, the nothingness, is impossible, is a pussy way of gaining freedom. Because you negate everything, right? On the other hand, you have the freedom to not be shackled by your own sense of impotency. I feel incredibly unfree when I am having fun playing a game, but then I gotta take a shit. You see, Nehru hates universal law. He hates to go to the bathroom and take a big shit. I, for myself, adore to take big shits. I would like that people would enjoy taking big shits and, you know, talk maybe on the bus or in the airplane. Hey man, do you know, I just took a huge dump. Ah, really man? Aren't those the best? Yeah man, those are the best. Don't you hate it when you take like a small shit? It's not even good. Yeah man, it's like a waste of time. Why go to the bathroom to take a shit if it doesn't feel good? Yeah man, I know, I follow you completely, man. It's the worst. I would really like one of those conversations, but people don't like to take shit. I love to take shits.
私は自分の無力さが憎い。
セレノア。
本当なのか？エンデ家が動いたというのは。
はい。ハイサンドの七聖人が一人、ソルスレイ・エンデが挙兵しました。ウォルフォート領制圧を目的に掲げているとのことです。
かねてからエンデ家はハイサンド内での政治的立場に陰りが見えると噂されていました。ここウォルフォートを手に入れて発言力を増そうということでしょう。
度重なる戦いで兵たちには疲労が溜まっています。その上でハイサンドとも一戦交えることになるとは。
説得はできないのですか？
隣国にあたるエンデ家にはこれまでも支援の要請をしてきました。しかし一度として色よい返事はなかったのです。機を伺っていたと見て間違いないでしょ
う。言葉は通じない。戦は負担が大きい。なれば何か策を講じるほかない。
I know I said I wouldn't do it, but I can't stop.
セレノア様、一つだけ打開策があります。
ベネディクトがその顔をするときはろくでもないことを言い出すときだな。
グスタドルフ総帥に援軍を求めましょう。
正気かベネディクト。
まずはこの状況を変えることが先決です。流れが変われば 新たに打てる手も出てきます。ソルスレイの計略通りに事が進むことだけは何としても避けるべきかと。
分かった。使い鳥の用意を。
Wait a minute. Let me see if I understood this correctly. We will ask Aesfrost for help. By the way, this is very different from my playthrough. I guess it would be, but let me recapitulate. Let me go back. My dearest friend has been sentenced to die, and there is naught I can do. What use is the Lord's position if he cannot even save those closest to him? Serenoa, you mustn't. Is it true? Another ravenous dog is stirring? It is. We face none other than Minister Sorsley, Ende, one of the saintly seven. It seems he meant to take Artemesan for his own. How's Ende? Their position in Hyzante has been in decline for some time. Doubtless Sorsley means to use Wolfort Domain to bolster his flagging influence. My lord, our soldiers have had scarce little time to rest since our last battle. And that's why we're asking help. I'm not sure I would ask for help. I'm not completely sure I would ask for help. Let's see. Where all the clones are talking about who's gonna take the biggest shit to shit on the game. As far as I'm aware, there is no such thing being free from all laws. So nothing is truly free as you defined it. Of course! The only freedom that you have is to direct your mind in a way that you accept nature's reality and not be disturbed by it. You have the freedom not to be disturbed by your own limitations. You have two options. Get pissed off about the world and not get pissed off about the world. And I choose not to get pissed off about the world. We gotta shit on this game. Does anyone have to take a shit? I don't have to take a shit. I have to take a shit. Then take that shit. Just notice, man. You're not aligned to the camera. You are sliding. You're sliding to the side away from the screen. Yeah, because of the dialogue. By the way, this is very different from my playthrough. He's trying to get out of the way of the words. There you go. Oh no, he's not gonna notice. That's my freedom. I choose to use the bullshit rules to my advantage. Look how American I am. I don't think that's just an American viewpoint on stuff. Okay, we have 5 stories. 5 stories? What the fuck? What is this? Oh, but it's all about people that we know. Yeah, let's go one by one. This will give us more context.
よし、あとはその土のうを積めば作業は終了だ。大雨でここが決壊しても氾濫は防げるだろう。
任せろ。そのくらいなら俺一人で十分だ。
You're almost cut in half. I don't mind.
これでおしまいだ。
I prefer that people can read what appears on screen.
すごいですね。こんなに大掛かりな仕事をたった半日で終わらせちゃうなんて。最低でも丸1日かかると思っていたのに。
それも川の結界箇所をいち早く見抜いたベネディクト様の素晴らしい采配と。
エラドールさんの怪力のおかげですね。
エラドール、土のを手荒に扱うなと何度言えばわかるんだ。
悪かったな。今度から気をつけるよ。
そのセリフは聞き飽きたぞ。
なら次から詫びるのはやめておくことにしよう。
仕事の最中は息がぴったりなのに、まるで子供同士の喧嘩ね。
知力と武勇、二人ともウォルホート家には欠かせない存在だというのに。
だがな、今でこそ偉そうなベネディクトも昔は結構ヘマをやらかしたんだぜ。
あのベネディクト様が。
エラドール、何の話だ。
あれは20年以上前のことだ。
Flashback time. Holy shit,
で、
they're young.
俺たちの仕事は何だって？
訪問先に滞在中のデストラ様宛ての伝言を急ぎで頼まれた。
なるほど。だったら使い鳥を飛ばそう。
しかしこの大雨だ。あの距離なら馬でかけた方が早い。
いや、絶対に使い鳥の方が早い。そもそも雨の中をかけるなど風邪をひくぞ。
ならば鷹と馬、どちらが早いか勝負だ。デストラ様のもとには私が向かおう。
に。
行っちまった。俺もこうしてはいられない。早く鷹を飛ばさねば。結局、奴と俺が放った使い鳥はほぼ同時に到着。雨に濡れた分だけベネディクトは損をしたってわけだ。
まさに若気の至りだ。若い時からシモン様に仕えていた私たちは。
Why do you rest a bit more to the right? It isn't. It isn't. It isn't just American. It isn't just American, but it's what America claims. It's their best asset. As I said, I think even last stream, not even in the top 10 most free countries. Hey man, don't even trust people who do the stupid lists. People who do the list of the most free countries normally have an agenda. What I mean to say is that it depends on the person making said list and what are the parameters of freedom that they are advocating. With all the speech policing going on in America, it's probably on the top 10 least free countries in the world. Interesting. I don't think I got this backstory either. I had a different one. Oi! How dare you be black and white background? Get him, boys! What? Thank God that is not a thing here, because that was my situation, Dragon. Wait, no, I read it wrong. I was the white on a black neighborhood. Oh, that's right. That actually happened.
シモン様と奥方のデストラ様に少しでも良いところを見せようといつもそんな風に競い合っていたんだ。
さらにだな。
もうそれ以上は余計な話をするな。
Oh, and I remember that this happened and this
別
happened.
にいいだろう。減るものでもない。
いや、こうしている間に私たちの貴重な時間は刻々と減っている。そうだろう、アンナ。
Paching!
ええ、まあ。
What?
長い付き合いなのに性格は正反対ですね。この二人
No.
いいのか。
No. So what she actually said was, are they good buddies, or are there personality is complete opposite. If your personality is opposite to someone else, it doesn't mean that that person itself is an old enemy. But of course, she's just joking, because she doesn't even think that they're enemies. But why write it this way again? I don't understand why. Just stupid decisions. It's not impossible to translate the way it is. It's being said.
とにかく仕事は終わったんだ。酒だ酒。どうだ？アンナとジーラも付き合わないか？
いいですよ。エラドールさんのお話、もっと聞きたいし。
私も一杯だけなら。
よし、じゃあ行くか。
ベネディクトさんは誘わないんですか？
いいんだよ、やつは。
そういえば、二人が一緒に飲んでいるところを見たことがない。
酒は頭の働きを鈍らせるからあまり飲まないんだ。もし飲むとしても静かに飲みたい。だからエラドールのようなうるさいやつとはお断りだ。
Well, of course, Benedict is the one who sits on his couch by the fireplace, stirring his bourbon, and Erador is at the bar just getting himself knocked out with fucking beers and stuff like that. I make a lot of black jokes in my stream to extenuate the fact that race is a stupid concept. This is good. This is true. You do not stir, Bourbon. I knew not what to say. I just imagine him going like this. Being a fancy pants. I myself do not drink alcoholic beverages. Very rarely.
Serenoa様はいつもあのようにご多忙なのに疲れている様子など全く見せないわね。
本当はとても疲れていらっしゃるのです。ご自身が民や兵士の手本となるため、そして皆に心配をかけないようにしているのでしょう。セレノア、私にお手伝いできることはないでしょうか？
ああ、待たせてしまって申し訳ありません。民たちの陳情がもう少しかかりそうなので、あなたとジーラは先に戻っていてください。
そうですか。わかりました。くれぐれもご無理はなさらぬように。
私なら大丈夫です。心配してくれてありがとう。
いいえ。
ため息とは珍しいわね。どうしたんです？
私、ため息なんてついていましたか？
悩み事？私でよければ相談に乗りますよ。
実は時折、私は今のままでいいのか心配になることがあるんです。
もしかしてセレノア様とうまくいってないの？
Are you not having sex with Serenoa? It would look like you guys would have fun. Twirling is different. You can do that so the scent remains on the glass, so you can smell it. You're not supposed to do that to certain liquors because it changes the taste. Adding water to a whiskey will also change its taste. Hence, whiskey water and the like. I see we have a connoisseur of alcohol on the stream.
まさかセレノアはとても優しいお方。ただそれだけに 逆に考えてしまって、私は彼のお役に立てているのかって。
セレノワ様はお疲れなのよね。じゃあこの疲労回復薬を送ってみてはどう？前に行商人から手に入れたんだけど、ちょっとした疲れなら瞬く間に吹き飛ぶそうよ。
でもそれは私が彼の役に立っていると言えるのでしょうか。
なら手料理なんかどう？需要のつく料理をセレノワ様に作ってあげるの。
Okay, stop. If she is worried that Serenoa is tired, the only thing that she needs to do when they lay to bed at night is to give him a blowjob, and he will instantly get energy to go like for 100 hours work full non-stop. I guarantee this works.
私の料理をセレノアが？
セレノワ様もフレデリカの手作りならきっと喜んでくれると思うわ。
でも私は自分で料理をしたことなどうまくできるでしょうか。
だから挑戦するのよ。大事なのはうまいか下手かではなく、作ってあげたいという気持ちでしょ。はい、これが料理の本。初めてでも作りやすい料理が書いてあるらしいわ。
ありがとう、ジーラ。
ジーラ。
作ってあげたい気持ちか。
I learned all I could about drinking before I started doing it. That is a wise choice. This side of the story I did get. Good. Wait.
Anna, 長旅ご苦労さん。偵察も楽じゃねえな。
God damn it.
別にいつも通りの仕事だ。何か用か？
いや、ただベネディクトのやつも気が気じゃないだろうなと思ってな。
ベネディクト様がどういうことだ？
そりゃお前、娘のように思っているやつに危険な任務をさせてるんだ。親なら誰だって心配するだろう。違うか？
そういうものか。これまで考えたことがなかった。ベネディクト様は私を信頼してくれている。私にとってはそれで十分だ。
なるほどね。
本当の親なら子供を心配するものなのか？
気になるのか、両親のことが。
お前の知ったことではない。
Oh.
覚えているぞ。物心ついたばかりのお前が突然仕事を手伝いたいと言い出して聞かなかったのだ。理由を聞いても答えなかったが、両親の手がかりを探すにはもってこいの仕事だ。
だがベネディクト様は反対された。
そりゃそうだ。素人ができる仕事じゃない。奴もまさかお前がアーチボルトの手習いを受けていたとは夢にも思わなかったろうがな。
アルチボルト。
結果を出して認められたのだ。家庭はどうでもいいだろ
う。Who is this Archibald? I still haven't found any record of him, I think. Oh, okay, we'll get the answer. I thought it was over.
ベネディクト様、ご報告です。我が軍の偵察兵1名が敵に拘束されたとのこと。そう簡単に機密は漏らさないでしょうが、いつまで持ちこたえられるか。
こんな時に限って手が足りん。 軍議を開くと編成を見直す。
What the fuck? Shinobi? Who's
囚われていた偵察兵を助け出しました。怪我もなく無事です。
なんだと？こんなに早く救出したというのか？
勝手なことをしたでしょうか？
いや、よくやってくれた。アンナがいてくれて助かる。
ありがとうございます。
ベネディクトがもたもたしている間に連れ帰ってきちまうとは恐れ入ったよ。あの時のやつの顔は傑作だったな。で、肝心の両親は見つかりそうなのか？探すのを止めはしないが気になってな。
引っかかる言い方だな。ひょっとして何か知っているのか？
いや、これはお前の問題だからな。後悔のないようにするがいいさ。も
う少しで手がかりが。
So she really is gathering clues for her parents' whereabouts. And is an assassin, so that's basically a ninja. Yeah, but I don't think I ever saw her going like fuchi fuchi, or if I did, I just forgot. Okay, 2 more stories to go.
やれやれ、近頃やけに忙しいな。ゆっくり酒を飲む暇もない。
エラドール殿、あなたはベネディクト殿と古い付き合いでしたね。
ああ、ガキの頃シモン様にお仕えして以来の腐れ縁だ。若い頃はよく一緒に無茶をしたもんだ。あいつはいつもろくでもないことを考えては俺に実行させてな。
若い頃だけではないでしょ。
違いない。で、何か相談があるんじゃないのか？
ええ、ベネディクト殿に妙な質問をされたことを思い出したのです。
Several days ago.
雪すずらんが咲いている場所ですか？
うん。フリューゲで飛んでいる時にどこかで見なかったか？
フリューギ。
以前は山奥などに咲いているのを見かけましたが、近頃は見ないですね。
やはりそうか。もともと珍しい花ではあったが、近年はさらに数を減らしているようだ。手に入れたかったが諦めるしかないか。
でもまるで咲いていないわけではないでしょう。私とアンナで探せば見つかるかもしれませんよ。
いや、お前たちにはやるべき重要な仕事がある。個人的なことだ。忘れてくれ。
はい。
つまりベネディクトが雪すずらんを探していたと。それの何がおかしい？
おかしくはないですが、興味がありますよ。だってあの冷徹なベネディクト殿が花を探しているなんて。しかも雪すずらんの花言葉は
永遠に変わらぬ思いだ。
そうです。 やはり何か知っているのですね。ベネディクト殿はなぜ雪スズランを欲しがっていたんですか？ひょっとして一流の女性に送るためでは。
Why would you care?
誰にだって大事な思い出があるもんさ。俺にもお前にもあのベネディクトにだってな。そしてそれは他人に触れられたくないもんだ。だろ？
その通りですね。無神経。
Back off, man, back off. That's confidential matters. You can't go there.
柄にもなく説教しちまったな。勘弁してくれ。
いいえ、お二人は本当の友人なのですね。
ただの腐れ縁さ。酒をおごってくれたらあいつの若い頃の失敗談を話してやるぜ。
Gustadolph is a really interesting word they use in Japanese to describe a relationship with two people that by force of circumstances were made to be together. And Erador is saying that him and Benedict have kusaren, meaning that even though they didn't choose to be part of each other's lives, they need to, I don't know, they need to tolerate each other in order for them to, you know, do their stuff and live and whatever.
考えておきます。
ところで雪スズランは本当に咲いていないのか？
少なくともこの周辺にはありません。南方の山岳はまだ探していませんが。
南方の山岳か。遠いな。あるかどうかわからんが諦めたくないよな、ベネディクト。
I wonder if Benedict is looking for flowers to deposit on Serenoa's mother's grave. Maybe Benedict wanted to fuck Serenoa's mother? I have no idea, no clue about it. Or maybe he's just a loyal retainer.
おや、外で鍛錬していたのでは？
God damn it.
日がない一日鍛錬しているわけではない。たまには休憩も必要だ。グリンブルク王国親衛隊心得その1。王家に仕える者、体調は常に万全であれ。
いいですね、それ。広告侍女の掟その2は、思考常に明瞭にしてお仕えする人の先を取るべしでしたよ。
なるほど。どうやらジーラと私は似た者同士のようだな。
お互いに主を支える立場というわけですか。ここだけの話、王家のおそばで使えるのは大変だなって思う時はなかったですか？いろいろ無茶ぶりをされてやってられないと思ったりとか。
何を言う。私はそんなこと一度も思ったことはないぞ。そういうジーラはどうなのだ。あの広告の中で地位を得る大変さは想像に難くないが。
どうだったかしら。もうずいぶん昔のことのように感じるわ。
つかみどころのない人だ。ジーラと話すといつも調子が狂ってしまう。似た者同士だ。ジーラの昔話を聞かせてくれないか。
私は昔から力を持った誰かに使われるのではなく、自らの力で国を動かしたいと思っていたんです。
というと？
聖ハイサンド大教国生まれの私は違法院で学び、そこで得た知識を人々のために役立てたいと思っていた。ですが秘密主義の違法院では 自由に学問を修めることは許されませんでした。がんじがらめの規則に嫌気がさして故郷を離れ、エスフロスト公国に向かったのです。エスフロスト公国の大書院では自由な研究が認められていたし、私にとっての理想郷でした。世界のすべてを知りたいくらいの勢いでがむしゃらに勉強していたある日のこと、
お前がジーラか。
はい。
大書院始まって以来の主催と聞くが、本当か？
それはわかりませんが、誰よりも努力はしているつもりです。
なかなかの自信だな。物おじしないところも気に入った。お前なら役に立つかもしれん。総帥に合わせてやろう。一緒に来い。
それはどういう？
黙ってついてくればいいのだ。悪いようにはせん。
Question, my friend. You like control and dislike chance or unseen chance. But what if you could see the RNG on your screen? Would that interest you? Because in the game I'm referring to you have a chance to fail, but you have modifiers based on your character build similar to D&D. Would it help? If they could present the RNG in a way that it's not like with numbers and stuff like that, I would consider. But if it's like a mathematical formula or stuff like that, I would just prefer not to see it, because I don't like the way. It depends on how the information is being processed and shown to you. Literally a dice roll. I don't think it would aesthetically look good. But sure, why not? I guess I could be open to it. I would have to see in practical terms how would it look. What's the RNG calculation gonna be? How is it presented to you? It just depends on execution. I'm not against it, like for a standard. I'm not against it. Was just that? She was just recruited? Okay.
スバローグ殿の取り持ちで前総帥に謁見した私は、その場でフレデリカの教育係に任命されました。前総帥は娘であるフレデリカを気にかけてはいたのですが、正直扱いかねていたのでしょう。教育係を置くことで一定の重しになると考えたのではないでしょうか。
なるほど、そんな思惑が。
思いがけない成り行きに私は舞い上がりました。断る理由なんてありません。
I actually know of Disco Elysium. I've heard about it, and I want to play it, but it's not gonna happen anytime soon. But it is on my list of future playthroughs. I just don't know in which platform I'm gonna play it, because I saw Disco Elysium on the Switch, but it might be on Steam as well. I don't know. And as far as my knowledge goes, the Switch version is like the third entry in the series. I think there's more entries in that series, like 1, 2. But yeah, I've heard of it. Play on PC. Any console port is awful. Okay then.
前総帥から後を継いだグスタドルフは出自や血筋など気にしない実力主義者でした。だから私はフレデリカの教育係を糸口に出世して、いつかエスフロストを動かす力になると誓ったのです。それがフレデリカとの出会いです。正直あの時はこれほど長い付き合いになるとは思ってませんでした。 そして今はこんな状況でウォルフォート家にいる。本当に人生ってどうなるか分かりませんね。
Okay, I think we saw all of the stories now. And we still... What the fuck? Main story. Okay, let's do the last side story bullshit. And then go on to the main story.
ソルスレイ様、兵たちは船に乗り込みました。
Why the fuck are they all talking on the bottom of the fucking screen?
よし、私が出陣の号令をかけるまでそのまま待機させよ。目的はウォルホート領の制圧だ。あの要衝を手に入れれば我らエンデ家の立場は盤石になろう。
エンデ。
先行を立てよ。褒美は与える。兵どもにはそう伝えておけ。
はっ。
Okay. Oh my fucking god. 2 more? Oh my god. Frosty Merkin attempts to charm the locals into buying his wares. The shaman happens upon a village. Uses her power over the weather. Oh, I remember getting this girl on the demo. But dude, I'm not gonna use all these side characters. Come on. I'm really not.
これはお美しいご婦人方。今日はその美貌にさらなる磨きがかかる頬紅や香水などをお持ちしました。今回に限り特別にお安くしますので、ぜひこの機会にいかがでしょう。
CO を買うにも苦労するっていうのに化粧なんかしてる場合じゃないわよ。
行商人に用はないわ。もう行きましょう。
これは勇敢なる軍人の皆様、ご機嫌麗しゅう。必要な物資などご用命がございましたら、この私にお申し付けくださいませ。
我々は軍務で忙しいのだ。邪魔だ。とっとと見せろ。
Junkmonger。
たく、久しぶりに行商に出てみたが、どいつもこいつもしけてやがる。これなら詰め所で商売してた方が。待って。
I did not use this guy. Why would you?
戦争で人々が混乱している今こそ儲ける好機だ。いいことを思いついたぞ。
He's fat. He's a fat trader that's looking to make an easy coin.
申し上げます。いつもこの詰め所で商売をしている者が謁見を願い出ておりますが。
わかった。通してくれ。
Why, Serenoa? Why? Why do you accept every single audience?
これはご機嫌麗しゅう。いつも我が
He gets you money?
ひいきにしていただき、誠
Really?
にありがとうございます。
How?
それで何の要件だ？
この先戦争が長引けば鉄や塩といったさまざまな物資が高騰するのは確実。しかし私の卓越した交渉術をもってすればより多くの資金や物資を集められます。そこでぜひ私を戦いにも同行させていただけないでしょうか。失礼ながら今はエスフロスト、ハイサンド両国に睨まれていたばさみの状況かと。 先々のことを思えば少しでも多くの資金と物資が必要なのではありませんか。
分かった。あなたには我が軍でこれまで以上に活躍していただこ
う。ご検察感謝いたします。さすがは私が見込んだお方だ。では改めまして、私はライオネルと申します。あなた様のお役に立つこと、我が名誉にかけてお約束いたしましょう。よし、これで私の商売も円滑に進みそうだ。
Trifles with foes using his elite eloquence can infuriate foes or tempt them into I was about to read defecating. Can infuriate foes or tempt them into defecting. Collects an extra bit of coin along with the spoils. An extra bit? How much? How much? Okay, let's get this over with. I think it's one of the last characters I will get. I got this girl on the demo. She makes it rain and stuff like that.
Hatake だけじゃなくって、私たちも干からびちまう。まったく涙も出やしないよ。辛いですね。なぜ天はこれほどまでに人々を苦しめるのでしょう。私の力はこういう時にこそ必要とされるもの。今使わずしてどうするのか。見ていてください。私がささやかなりとも雨を降らせ、乾いた大地を潤してみせます。
おいおい、何を言ってるんだ。そんなことできるわけないだろう。
自由に雨を降らせるなんて聞いたことないよ。
Milk from a bull. She didn't even say that, by the way.
これはセレノア様。それがこの女が妙なことを言い出しまして。
He's your favorite character?
エザナと申します。
Side.
エザナ。人々の苦しみを私の術で払ってご覧に入れましょう。
そんなことができるのか。相手は天地そのものだぞ。
Frederica. God damn it, screen is all white.
おお、雨だ。雨だぞ。本当に降ってきた。
これは天気を自在に操る術なのか。こんな力は初めてだ。
エザナと言ったか。民に代わって礼を言わせてほしい。
それには及びません。苦しんでいる人々のために自分にできることをしたまでです。セレノア様、よろしければ私をあなた様の軍に加えていただけないでしょうか。ウォルホート公の名声は田舎育ちの私の耳にも入っております。ぜひお役に立ちたいと思い、こちらに参りました。
願ってもないことだ。こちらこそどうかよろしく頼む。エザナが加わってくれたことは我が軍にとっても恵みの雨となるかもしれぬな。
Okay, we got her. Someone with the weather at her whim. Excels at wind and lightning magic, summons rainstorms and tempests to turn the tide of battle. Yeah, I remember her from the demo. The thing is, man, I don't have enough slots to play with all these people. Not at all. Okay, I'm only missing two new side characters. Where's the fat man? Okay, am I blind? Oh, here. Wordsmith. Wordsmith! That's a nice way to put it. Lucky find. Obtain money when picking up spoils. But how much? How much will I get? Exciting whispers, brute force, treasure, and HP. Ruffle feathers. Chance to infuriate a single target. Why would you want to infuriate? Lower an enemy's physical defense and magic for 3 turns. This is good though. He uses a whip. That list scrolls down eventually. Oh my god. Isn't it enough? I can't possibly think of using all these people. Okay, whatever. Let's do some story. Some actual story. Main story. Archduke responds to Wolfort's request for reinforcements. Frederica and Gila discuss Gustadolph's true motives for invading Glenbrook. Okay, let's go to this. Okay, let's see if I can get at least one main story going. Multiple playstyles? Because I'm not gonna use them all. I like the option, of course, but I have my team all figured out now. I don't think I'm gonna change people.
積み重ねるだけ成長する実感がある。学問は素直で性に合います。
それは良かった。
ジーラ、兄はどうしてグリーンブルクを襲ったのだと思いますか？
戦争は手段です。となれば必ずその先に目的があります。
グリーンブルクを滅ぼしてまで得たいもの、そんなものがあるとは思えません。いいえ、
必ずあります。その理由が全ての人をうなずかせるものかどうかは抜きにしてね。
一方的すぎます。価値観が違うなら話し合えばいい。
何かを得ようとする者がいる限り戦争は起こる。その原理は不変です。
それでは人がいる限り永遠に争い続けると言っているようなものではありませんか？
そうです。歴史を見ればそれは明らかです。
命と天秤にかけてでも手に入れる価値のあるものって何ですか？私には分かりません。
そう、それでいい。あなたはそれでいいのよ、フレデリカ。
Okay, finally! Is there something else? Nope. Actually, knowing you, you'll probably be stubborn and one. What? You might end changing some people circumstantially, but that's a 5x5 basis. At least, until now, I didn't feel that need. It just depends on the situation.
Endeke 確かにウォルフォート領は喉から手が出るほど欲しかろうな。
しかしウォルフォートから支援の要請が来るとは思いませんでした。
面白いではないか。誇りも矜持も失ったか。果たして
どうなされますか？
行け、アブローラ。
ではロラン王子の処刑は？
しばし待て。切り札は最後まで手元に置かねば。
今ノゼリアの要衝であるウォルフォート領に向けて兵が集う。西からはアブローラ将軍率いるエスフロスト軍。
Okay, I'm just gonna put this out by looking at the portrait of Laura and Anna. They look like sisters. I don't know anything, but if it is, I just called it.
東からはハイサンド七聖人の一角ソルスレイエンデ軍。陰謀渦巻く状況の中、知略を巡らし苦難を乗り越えようとあがく男がいた。ウォルフォートの知将ベネディクトである。
Benedicto. Oh my fucking lord. Oh my god, it's the scale thingy, it's the decision time. Time for the game to force me to save. Laura is cool, Anna is cool. Yeah, must be related. Gustadolph.
元気そうだな。
グスタドルフ。
状況が変わった。貴様の処刑は当面行わない。我々に協力してもらいたいことがあるのでな。
協力？今さら俺に何を期待する？
何？貴君の妹君コーデリア殿下を妻に迎えようかと思っていてね。ついては彼女に自らの意志で婚姻に応じてもらいたい。
You wanna marry her?
家族の仇の妻になるよう説得しろと。ふざけるな！
そうか。残念だ。私としてもあまり手荒なことはしたくないのだがな。
くそー！
Damn, she's gonna rape the poor Cordelia. Well, I do get him. Cordelia looks really, really nice. Although sheltered, but... Damn. Okay, let's save. He's scared? You bet my ass I'm scared. Okay, let's save, because I know how this story will go. Okay, it's here. Okay, now I'm ready to go for the bullshit. Let's see what the hell are they gonna make me vote now.
Anna, 現在の状況の報告を。
エスフロスト軍、ハイサンド軍、共にウォルフォートを目指して進軍中。その影響で予定されていたロラン王子の処刑も一時延期された模様です。
状況が変わったな。
はい。こうなれば我々としても打つ手があります。そして決断の時が来たということです。どういうことだ？エスフロストと共に戦うのではないのか？我らが単独で生きていける時代は煙鉄大戦とともにとうに終わっています。いずれかの国家と結託していかねばウォルホートの未来はない。
いずれか。
まさかエスフロストに支援を求めたのは。
はい。エスフロスト軍を叩きハイサンドへの手土産とするためです。
なるほど。広告軍が目前に迫った今ならハイサンドの庇護を受けられる可能性は高いか。
What?
ええ、 この状況であれば、差し物エンデ家も共闘の申し出を飲まざるを得ないかと。玉の利を狙っていたのでしょうが、そうはさせません。彼らにも戦の舞台に上がっていただきましょう。
でもベネディクト、いずれかということはエスフロストに着くことも。
そう、それが我々の選べるもう一つの策です。大戦以降の30年でエスフロストは淡々とこの時の準備を進めていたのでしょう。勝ち切る自信と裏付けがなければ動くはずもないのですから。
エスフロストがハイサンドまでも飲み込む可能性があると。
だとしてもだ、やはり俺はエスフロストに組みすることに賛同できない。悔しいのだ。奴らの顔色を伺うなど生き恥である。
この家が失われること以上に悔やむことなどあるまい。
決めるべきはエスフロストとハイサンド、どちらにつくか。
両軍の勢力はほぼ互角。我らの決定がこの戦の勝敗を左右することになるでしょう。
信念の天秤を持て、議論を始めよう。
I did not think I liked Frederica's Japanese voice actor portrayal of her. She sounds frail and I hate that for her. What do you mean? She is the definition of the goody two-shoes Japanese heroine. She can't be more stereotypical than that. Even the way she's written it's like that. I don't know, maybe the English voice actors took liberties. I wonder, do the English voice actors read from the same dialogue boxes? Or do they improvise? Because the text itself doesn't seem like Frederica is badass. Or at least not until now. Will we fight beside Aesfrost or Hyzante? I would like to ask the others what they think. Can I leave? First Aesfrost and now Hyzante. Just what do they want with House Wolfort? I thought we were allies. Norzelia was meant to know true peace. We even held a celebration for our new mining venture. Don't they have any shame? We will not yield our domain to anyone. This land is ours and it will remain that way so long as we stand. The other great powers of this realm view us as a vulnerable prey. We will make them see the error of their ways. Yes, and I hate her. I hate that for her. Frederica is pure and idealistic, but she's not a scaredy cat, afraid of everything, unsure of everything. And yes, they read the exact text boxes. Our domain occupies a very strategic position between the other nations. It is only natural for them to want it, but we will use those selfish desires against them. The other great powers view us as a vulnerable prey. We will make the error of their ways. We will not yield our domain to anyone. This land is ours, and it will remain that so long as we stand. But of course, that goes without saying. We use those desires against them. Yep. I see. If the two nations clashed here, then we can be the ones who decide who emerges victorious. If we use our knowledge of the land, we can hit them where it hurts the most. You never cease to amaze me, my lord. This strategy could turn us from the hunted to the hunters. Our house must stand together, now more than ever. I am counting on you. Oh, I can't leave. It's just here.
私は
Our relations with Aesfrost are currently stable. I wonder if the benefits of allying with Hyzante are worth destroying that. I have no idea. There's nothing for me to pick up, right? Nothing. What about this guy? I'm so glad Prince Roland's execution has been stayed. Still, I cannot help but wonder how he fares in the enemy's hands. The skills may have decided our path, but that does not change the fact that I handed my own friend over to our invaders. I haven't the right threat over him. Aesfrost needs Prince Roland alive if they are to control Glenbrook. No. No harm will come to him as long as he is useful to them. I wish we could help him, but we turned him over to protect our domain. We must keep pushing forward. Can you leave? Yeah, you can. You don't need to give an answer straight away. Oh, except for this guy. I guess the other people you can, but this guy you can't. I haven't the right to fret over him. No harm will come to him as long as he is useful to them. I wish we could help him, but we turned him over to protect our domain. We must keep pushing forward. You know what? At this point, I don't even know. Because if I side with Hyzante, Roland is gonna get executed. If I don't side with Hyzante and side with Aesfrost, Roland will get executed. Roland will always get executed. And if my aim is to get revenge, that would mean that I should side with Hyzante. So, if I sacrificed Roland by delivering him into Aesfrost's hand in the first place, I can't do anything else but to use Roland as a sacrificial pawn. Because I bought my temporary piece, right? The temporary piece was bought with Roland's life. So for me, we have to go with Hyzante. And Hyzante also wants something from us, but in the end, I hope that Benedict can just think of a plan for us to kick Hyzante's ass deep down their throat. Wish we could help him, but we turned him over to protect our domain. We must keep pushing forward. There's no other way. But of course, my lord, we mustn't let Princess Roland's sacrifice be for naught. There must be something we can do to gain the upper hand. Thank you. We must all work together to see our house through this. No, I mean the hall to go talk to the people. Our decisions are similar, but our circumstances are different. I mean, he's already gonna be executed, right? They're not saying to me that there's a secret plan to save Roland. They're not saying to me that we have a chance. All that I know is that the guy is gonna be executed. And the execution was postponed. There's no hint. Isn't there something glowing here? On top of the table. There you go. There isn't any hint that we can save Roland. So he is as good as dead. No. Okay, so let's see. Anna wants to accept Aesfrost's aid and fight Sorsley, and Huguet as well. So let's go try and convince Anna. Our relations with Aesfrost are currently stable. I wonder if the benefits of allying with Hyzante are worth destroying that. Let's cast our lot with Sorsley and bring Aesfrost to kneel. This. It seems you and I are not of the same mind, Lord Serenoa. May I ask your reasons? There's a secret one. Oh, now I can't go back. Fuck the secret one. The secret one fucked me the other day. After we hand over Roland, I notice a change in Aesfrost, and not a good one. Things will get only worse from here on out. I believe Hyzante's attack the perfect opportunity to release us from this impasse we reached. After we handed over Roland, I noticed a change in Aesfrost, and not a good one. Things will only get worse from here on out. I believe Hyzante's attack the perfect opportunity to release us from this impasse we have reached. No matter how great a nation Hyzante may be, it would not avail them to leave Aesfrost and Glenbrook unattended. Parleying with them now may be our last chance to enter into a mutually beneficial alliance, though a single mistake could land us in the Holy State servitude instead. Anna is a deep in thought. At least she's undecided. I need more time to think where my token shall fall. I can't get any other information, right? So the next one is Huguet. Here. Oh no, it's Gila. Gila is undecided. My knowledge of both nations has caused me quite a dilemma. While I'm concerned about fighting alongside the clannish Holy State, I cannot bring myself to put my fate into the duchy either. What are your thoughts, Lord Serenoa? Okay, let's push for the Hyzante team up. We should accept the duchy's aid and fight Sorsley together. Wait, no. Let us cast our lot with Sorsley and bring Aesfrost to heal. This. So you would prefer to fight alongside Hyzante? May I inquire as to why? What the fuck? I do not think our situation will improve so long as we bend the knee to Aesfrost. It's the best thing I can... I see. I did not think the Archduke's cunning to extend so far. Perhaps Frederica's engagement was just a means of putting House Wolfort within reach. Is there anything else on your mind, my lord? What? To be perfectly honest, I find it hard to stomach bending the knee to the same cowards who invaded Glenbrook and slayed King Ragnar, or we do not know what sort of treatment Roland is being subjected to. I wish to rescue him at the soonest opportunity. Here's the thing, I don't remember how Gila voted the first time we had to decide whether to give Roland away or not. To be perfectly honest, I find it hard to stomach bending the knee to the same cowards who invaded Glenbrook and slayed King Ragnar. To be perfectly honest... But the thing is, how would Gila react to my answer? Would she like for me to know that I would rescue Roland? If that answer is yes, I would choose it. But I don't know. To be perfectly honest, I find it hard to stomach bending the knee to the same cowards who invaded Glenbrook and slayed King Ragnar. Of course. But both answers are not opposite to each other. I don't like that they invaded Glenbrook, and I don't know what treatment Roland had or is receiving. And I wish to rescue him, of course. If I could, if I know I can, but that's just, you know, fantasy. Let's go with, to be perfectly honest, I find it hard to stomach bending the knee to the same cowards who invaded Glenbrook. His Majesty may have pleaded guilty to the charges, but there is no denying what we saw with our own eyes. I can understand the frustration you must feel, Lord Serenoa. Those very feelings may be the key to winning our next battle. Oh! Julius deep in thought. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. Next. Where is Huguet? Huguet is here. I agree with Eredor. I don't want to be allies with Aesfrost. But siding with Hyzante now is tantamount to betrayal, and who would dare trust such disloyal warriors after that? I don't care who trusts us. We trust ourselves, that's enough. I wonder if the others would agree. Let's cast our lot with Sorsley and bring Aesfrost to heal. This. I see. Pray tell me, my lord, what makes you so sure we should ally with Hyzante? The Holy State has something greater than military might on its side, something not even Aesfrost could contend with. What are you talking about? Relying on Gustadolph now may result in the duchy swallowing us whole in the near future. Roland will forever remain in duchy's... Roland will forever remain the duchy's prisoner should we stay on their side. But are people even thinking about rescuing Roland? No one ever talked about rescuing Roland. The key here is convincing Benedict. Okay, I don't know about the Holy State, but let's just focus on the hate against Aesfrost. Relying on Gustadolph now may result in the duchy swallowing us whole in the near future. Of course. I suppose so. Gustadolph ordered us to strike down our own countrymen, even after we relinquished His Highness. I wouldn't put anything past that man. Indeed, if we manage to drive back House and his forces, the duchy may decide to station troops in our domain, making it near impossible for us to move. I can imagine the Archduke scheming something like that. Lord Serenoa, is there anything else I should consider? Perhaps it would help me gain more insight into where my token should land. Oh my god, finally. The duchy's growing power is a threat to the Holy State. Now is the only time we can ask for their aid. Do you think we can trust Archduke Gustadolph? Yeah, I think that's the best one. I cannot imagine what would become of us should we stand by Aesfrost and lose the battle to Hyzante. Cannot imagine what would become of us should we stand by Aesfrost and lose the battle to Hyzante. Do you think we can trust? I think this is the best one because he's untrustable. And people don't like that. Do you think we can trust Archduke Gustadolph? I'm supposed you have to ask. He's the type of leader who invades other nations without a second thought. Not to mention a cunning tactician. We couldn't possibly imagine what sort of thing that man is scheming. Okay, good. Think about that. So, it's better to kill a guy who schemes a lot than a fat bastard that only wants riches. Benedict. Each nation has its strengths and weaknesses. We must carefully consider which best serve us in battle. I wonder what the others might be thinking. Let's cast our lot with Swordly and bring Aesfrost to heel. So you would suggest we join forces with Hyzante. I must admit, I'm curious as to your reasons, my lord. The Holy State is the wealthiest nation in Norzelia. As such, the bountiful aid they could supply would be second to none. Allying with the Holy State would change the course of this war. There is no telling what other paths may reveal themselves before us then. There you go. While I understand your feelings, I must caution you against putting too much hope into the unknown, especially given our situation. I imagine you must be quite concerned over Prince Roland's well-being. But that is all the more reason we must proceed with caution. Allow me one more question, my lord. What are your thoughts on Aesfrost? The longer we remain under their command, the more fraught our situation will become. I fear that the people of Glenbrook will eventually tire of resisting Gustadolph's rule if they see us brought to heel. House Wolfort stands for justice. As such, I simply cannot accept Aesfrosty rule, where might is right. Okay, I don't believe in this shit, but I think it's the best argument for Benedict. I think that's the best argument for Benedict. I think Gustadolph's a bitch. Yeah, you're not the only one. I fear that the people of Glenbrook will eventually tire resisting Gustadolph's rule if they see us brought to heel. The longer we remain under their command, the more fraught our situation will become. Okay, I think this will be a good argument for Benedict. I don't care about justice, but I think this will sway Benedict. House Wolfort stands for justice. As such, I simply cannot accept Aesfrosty rule, where might is might. Where might is right. You prove time and again you are a worthy lead to our house. I am sure Lord Shimon would agree. Oh, thank goodness. Each of us has pride as a member of House Wolfort. We cannot remain on the defensive forever if you wish to display our own house's might. Benedict has been moved by your words. Okay. I suppose that means he will vote for the conspiracy. Okay, it's done. Let's talk to the skills and conviction. Conviction, and see what the fuck will happen now. And persuasion phase and commence the voting. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Let's see. Here it comes.
では、投票を始めよう。
Oh, I need to press it
エ
this
スフロ
time.
スト軍とハイサンド軍どちらにつくか。それぞれの信念を天秤に預けてくれ。
Benedict, you bitch! I stand with you! One vote for Hyzante! 2 votes for Hyzante!
良い説得でした。
You have changed my mind! 3 votes for Hyzante!
セレノア様のご意見に
I am in agreement with Lord Serenoa. 4 votes for Hyzante. Okay, it's over. I won! I won!
あなたを信じましょう。
I will put my faith in you, Lord Serenoa. I won again! And this guy was already, Erador was already voting for Hyzante. All of them went for Hyzante.
我らの選んだ道を示せ。
Oh my god. That was a Hyzante, right? All of them went for Hyzante. Do you see now how the game goes according to plan when I'm happy and everyone just does what the fuck I want them to do?
道は定められた。
I'm happy now. The way forward is
我
decided.
らは聖ハイサンド大教国につき、エスフロスト公国軍を撃つ。
Good. Finally. Okay, this is supposing... We are supposing that Hyzante will actually join with us.
道は決まった。我らはハイサンドにつき、エスフロスト軍を撃つ。
急ぎソルスレイ殿に知らせよ。これよりエスフロスト軍撃退戦の軍議を始める。
See, that's what I'm saying. I like successfully convincing everyone, and with a chance of failure, it makes the success all that sweeter. But that's the thing, man. You can just reload and go back. Why go through the trouble of going for a second time? It's not a problem when you succeed. My problem is when you don't succeed. I don't want to don't succeed. I want to always succeed. Why the hell? I think it's like one of those how do you say, when you go to the casino and you play the luck-based games. Well, every casino game is based luck, but the odds are against you, right? If you go to a casino, the casino's aim is to make money from you, to take your money from you, and you would get really happy if you won at the casino, right? But you're getting poorer, you know? You might win one time and lose 30. I would never go to a casino because the odds are against me. Why would I go if the game is made so that I would lose most of the times? You could, but I feel you missed the point of the game that way. Like, why play a choice-based game where choices matter if you're just gonna reload? Well, that's exactly the point. That's exactly the point. You would have to erase the save function. You could only save after a voting is cast. You couldn't even save before the voting. If the game were specifically designed for you to abide by choices, they wouldn't let you save before a voting. That would be the only way. But they let you, which means that they want you to come back for later and, you know, just experiment with whatever works. I'm guessing most people... I'm guessing most people will probably just go with it. But if I was playing the game for myself and not for the stream, I would probably reload it. I would probably reload the game and just try to go my designated view. But since I want to make it an original experience, because otherwise I can't critique the game, I'm just playing it just to play. But that's the thing. If I were playing with myself, if I was playing just by myself, I would reload that son of a bitch and just go for the thing I wanted. But since this is a stream and I want it to be authentic and not manipulated, I'm just gonna go with the outcomes that the game will give me. Regardless.
こちらの提案を受け入れてくれるといいのですが。
遠くの砦から眺めているのとはわけが違う。目前の広告文は脅しとして十分でしょう。
結局戦いは避けられないのですね。
Look, Frederica's like, oh, we can avoid fighting. How would she talk in the English version? She said, damn it, we can't refuse to fight, damn. Save your game? Yeah. I will save my game because stuff went according to plan. So let's save. Saving. Go. I'm not really sure a choice-based game like this are for you, lol. But it is interesting to hear your take. No, I like the game in itself. I just like more certainty in it. It's fine. It's completely fine. I just wanted a more high degree of certainty. Shit.
セレノアはエスフロスト軍を罠にかけハイサンドと結ぶことを決断する。それは一歩間違えば全てを失う危険な道であった。
I don't like that purity and idealism is being painted as frail. But what other way to paint it? Isn't it always frail? Can you be strong and idealistic at the same time?
同胞のローゼル族を罪人として扱ってきた国。
フレデリカ、あなたには気が進まない戦いでしょう。休んでも構いませんよ。
いいえ、私はボルフォート家の人間です。一緒に戦わせてください。
わかりました。
ジーラ、ソルスレイ殿の人となりについて知っていることがあれば皆に教えてください。
ソルスレイはエンコとローゼル族の管理を担う七聖人、つまり潮を操れる立場にあります。その財力はハイサンドでも飛び抜けているのですが、反面強欲で嫉妬深い人物という評判です。
物資や武器に金をかけているとすれば手強いな。
そのような人物が先手を打ったのです。準備は万全と見た方がいいでしょう。
お気をつけください。ハイサンドでは七聖人は特別な存在です。
一筋縄で行く相手ではなさそうだな。
しかし利を示せば協力するはずです。エスフロストを叩く方法はそれしかない。
Of course you can. It's hard, but that's the reason it's worth it. Idealism is striving to maintain a level of community where everyone can thrive. I do not see how that makes you weak. And purity can be perceived as naivety, which is a weakness, but that doesn't mean you lack will. How can I answer? Idealism is striving to maintain a level of community where everyone can thrive. But that's exactly the thing. It makes you weak because it's ideal. And ideal is not real. It's an ideal. It's something that it's a hope you cast for the future, but it's unfulfilled. And you have to fight all the way until infinity to fulfill it, which is the same as not fulfilling it at all. You're always after something that you can't reach, and since it's ideal, it's not real. It's not based upon a stable foundation. And always chasing ideas in the clouds, in my perspective, makes you weak, because it's not attainable. It's not an attainable goal, and it's not a real goal. So it's always weak. That doesn't make you weak. In fact, it would make you stronger since you were always fighting for something better. No, but that's the thing. That's the weakness. That's the weakest part, because you're fighting for something that you can't get, right? And the stubbornness that you have to not confront yourself with reality, which is that the idealism part of it will never come to be real, that makes you weak. The fact that you can't see reality as it is. For example, Frederica doesn't like war, right? And she's an idealist. She wants peace. She wants there to be peace in the world, right? And this is an attainable goal. It's idealistic and it's unattainable because, like Gila was talking, there will always be wars. So what makes Frederica weak is that she cannot forsaken her idealism because she likes the idea more than the actual reality of it. If Frederica said to me that, hey man, sometimes we can get peace and sometimes we can get war. Let's work towards having more peace and less war. That is attainable, you know? That is attainable. You can actually get that. But you can't eradicate war. The same way you can't eradicate hunger, you can't eradicate disease, you can't eradicate poverty. See, all these things are impossible to remove from the real world. I'm saying the game is painting her as a character with a lack of will, because she doesn't like war. And I don't like that. You can fight in wars without liking them. That is true. I don't see her as lacking will. Because if she lacked will, she wouldn't go into battle. I just feel that she's the model goody two-shoes that the Japanese like to portray their female characters. She's like the protagonist trope. She's kind, she's ladylike, she's very polite. She thinks that things are wrong and right and there's a sense of morality. There's nothing to it. She doesn't like to do bad things. Only if she's forced to do it. She's very standard as a character up until now. I don't see anything that distinguishes her from, I don't know, any archetypal anime character.
皆も頼みます。思うところはあるでしょうが、すべてはウォルホート家のために。
ウォルホート家のために。
アブローラ将軍から伝令が届きました。予測される戦場はウォルホートの港。その場で軍議を開きたいとのことです。
よし、出陣しよう。
Maybe that's because, yeah, maybe because of my choices. Maybe that's just because of my choices. She just looks like the sheltered princess here. So she speaks with Booker about his 3 reasons for allying with Wolfort. Let's see.
「我らの動き、他の七聖人に知られていないだろうな。
エンデ家の者は密かに動くことに慣れておりますゆえ。
Because of it.
失敗は許さんぞ。グリンブルク王都の輸送路が使えなくなった。大切な荷物の新しい輸送路を何としても確保しなければならん。
はい。ウォルホート領を抑えれば今まで以上に仕事がしやすくなります。表向きにはウォルホートがハイサンドの配下となる。教皇もさぞお喜びくださるでしょう。
エグスアムなどただの若造。同胞の懐をかぎ回る番犬に過ぎ。 七聖人で本当に有能な者は誰か教皇に分かっていただかないとな。だがエスフロストの援軍が問題だ。ウォルホート家とは話がついているのだな。
はい。木を見て我らに寝返り、エスフロスト軍を攻撃する手はずになっています。
ではまず貴様が兵を率いて先行しろ。うまく立ち回り奴らを潰し合わせるのだ。双方が疲れ切ったところで私の本体がとどめを刺す。我ながら最高の策だ。
Okay.
Mo 結構です。
おい、その態度は何だ。捕虜のお前が兄さんのお慈悲で僕たちと同じ食事にありつけているんだぞ。
嬉し涙を浮かべてもいいくらいなのに立場が理解できていないみたいね。私が教えて差し上げますわ。涙を流すくらいごちそうを詰め込めばわかるでしょ。抵抗するとフォークが顔や目に刺さるわよ。
Damn.
近寄らないで。
何の騒ぎだ。
この女が文句をつけたんです。エスフロストの施しなど受けないと。
子供の喧嘩だな。お前はいくつになった？
兄さん、お仕事は終わったの？だったら僕と一緒に食事を。
今から視察に出ねばならん。お前たちは私に代わって王都の占領処理を続けろ。
そんなのアブローラにでもやらせてよ。
アブローラは出陣した。ロランを差し出したウォルホート家を助けるためにな。
if he knew.
もう外からの助けは来ないということです、姫君。
Why does he like her so much? Does he have like a fancy on her?
グスタドルフたちが全員いなくなる。今夜の
He'll be gone at last. It must be tonight. Could it be that Cordelia has a secret plan to release Roland? Like, she's not like this in the route I take. She's much more urgent in a sense of agency in my playthroughs. She's very docile and fragile in yours. She's like she's been Silver Spoon her whole life, and not that she literally grew up being treated like Cousin It because if she has pink hair. It actually reminds me of Eris portrayal in Final Fantasy Remake 7 Remake, because in 7 she was kind of a princessy, but in 7 Remake she acts like she can handle her own, and even tries to even if sometimes she can't, and tries to even if sometimes she can't. Speaking of Silver Spoon bitch asses. Oh, they're gonna get their reward eventually. I just know I'm gonna murder those two eventually. Like, no doubt about it. It looks like Cordelia is plotting something. Oh my fucking god. Wolfort Harbor. I thought I had another dialogue. Looks 3 hours already, damn.
最後に石膏から最新の報告が入った。
I meant to take a break, but I guess I'll just go full playthrough now.
確認できたハイサンド軍は小部隊のみ。到着は夜になる見込みだ。
野戦になりますな。
今のうちに周囲を偵察して地形を再確認しておこう。
そんなに不安があるな。我が軍がついている。
What the fuck?
ロラン王子を差し出して正解だったな。
できることをやっておきたいだけだ。
映画。
後悔しないように。
ソルスレイね。協力すると伝えたのに小部隊とはどういうつもりだ。
おそらく本体は気を伺い、我々とエスフロストが潰し合ったところで出てくるつもりなのだろう。
美味しいところだけ取ろうって腹が。やはりはがみしてでも広告につくべきだったのか。
いや、皆で決めた道だ。迷うより進むために力を尽くそう。
Okay. It appears we'll be facing off against Aesfrost's army in the brain. I should have a look around before Hyzantean forces arrive. Hello, sir. House Wolfort soldier looked nervous, but they needn't worry. We've got General of Loro on our side, and she's never lost a fight. Then we shall rely on Aesfrost for this victory and do our best not to stand in your way. We appreciate you coming to our aid and will do all we can to aid you in this fight. I don't agree that Aerith was a princessy person in the original 7. We appreciate you coming to our aid. Oh, the Wolfort Domain, the Mesn, shares a border with Hyzante. This battle will be a decisive one for our house. Shall rely on Aesfrost for this victory to do our best not stand in your way. Maybe I should just suck his ass. Suck his dick. I see you understand your position well, Lord Serenoa. I admire that. And since we are unfamiliar with each other's strategies, I suppose it would be best to act separately. Naturally, I am sure General of Flora would agree. Take here, quality fiber. Can I go inside the house? No. There's something up here. Lightning amulet. Flora. You needn't follow my commands, Lord Serenoa. I only ask you to stay out of my way. Just remember that Hyzante is your enemy, and not us. If you dare, turn your blade against me. Know that I will return the favor in full force. Sure. I would never dream about it. Why does every scene have a cat? I start to think it's annoying and not cute. It feels like just yesterday the three nations were celebrating a new age of peace, and now we meet on the field of battle. Will Norzelia ever see true peace? No. I can't go inside houses, it seems. 500 gold. What is this? Marvel's books. There were more people here not too long ago. Trade was thriving back then, but I guess it's to be expected with the war. 3 iron. Good. Let's see here. The word lately is that the holy state is something terrifying. They say the word of their goddess is absolute. The goddess speaks through the Hierophant, and anyone who disobeys is punished. I heard some people are even killed. They say the goddess has always been strict, but it's worse than ever with this Hierophant. So the goddess' teachings are more than just talk, and the Hierophant is to be both respected and feared. Yep. House Ende specialize in managing salt, not soldiers. Their might on the battlefield pales in comparison to House Marshall and House Farrand, but I'm sure we can still put them to good use. So, Aesfrost and Hyzante face off again. It's the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. I just pray this doesn't turn out to be the second coming of the Salt Iron War. As you predicted, it looks like Hyzantean army will try to strike at night. As I predicted. Let's see, what the fuck are you guys talking? Garrett. And the black guy, he's incredibly one of the two in the story and whatever. Okay, looks like you guys are having fun. What? Oh, there's a small step there. What about you, old man? This reminds me of the Saltyron War. Back then, Hyzante had a famed archer in the ranks. His dignified figure was the envy of all. Okay. I have no doubt that Minister Sorsley plans to make use of us, but we will use him in equal measure. Defeating Aesfrost will bring us closer to the heart of Hyzante. Taking the field beside Minister Sorsley is merely a step in that direction. It appears Minister Sorsley embarked in hopes of distinguishing himself through battle. One can only wonder how Hyzante and the Hierophant view his actions. You'd think we'd be fighting with the Black Irons who invaded our country. Try as I might, these nerves just won't settle down. Don't worry, man, I have everything figured out. It was not so long ago that General of Laura marched on my home castle. I doubt I will ever forget the way she was so callously struck down Prince Franny. General of Laura is indeed a fearsome warrior. Allying with Hyzante gives us the chance we need to strike her down. She was indeed the one who struck the fatal blow, but Gustadolph was the one who gave the order. Neither will I. She spilled the blood of the royal family. As a retainer to the crown, I must avenge them. I don't have that much hate for Avlora, you know. I didn't even care about Prince Franny. My best friend is Prince Roland, so why the fuck should I care about Franny? I guess I'm going for the first option. Defeating her would be an undeniable blow to Aesfrost's military might. Aye, the risk is well worth the reward, but we cannot afford to make a mistake. We must stand strong. Yep. I think I caught everything. Ladder. Oh, ladder! I think I needed ladder for something. Jeez. One thing I don't like is that sometimes the objects aren't that perceptible on the scenery. I feel like I could miss items very easily. Sometimes I can catch them flashing, but other times I don't. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think I have everything. What? I can walk here? There you go. Do you see what I mean about not getting stuff? If I didn't come down here, I would have been fucked. What? You need to really move your camera around. Is there something here? Oh. Can't go down there, right? I think I double checked. I think there's nothing now. Okay, let's do it. End exploration. I'm ready, and Hyzante's forces should be arriving shortly. Personality is angry black guy. Mr. T is just angry because he doesn't like to ride planes. What? Ka-ching! Recommended level 12. Oh my god, another character story. A single man survived the Battle of the Citadel of Sands, but who is he? Okay, you know what? I've come all this way. Why not? Why not listen to this? Who are you, old man? Eagle-eyed elder. Oh! This is the old man sniper I got. Ah. The old man sniper. 30 years ago, during the Salt Iron War, outside the Citadel of Sands. Look! Look at him! Oh! There he is! Lie! One dead. Holy shit. It's an invasion. Oh, so this is Archibald. Who trained Archibald again? I remember Archibald coming from dialogue earlier on. No, Archibald!
なんということだ。わしはまだ死ねん。こんなところで死ぬわけにはいかんのだ。
Archibald wants to live. Ah! Storm of arrows. I wish they would let us see. I wish they would let us see the thing. Wait, is he on the same place where he did the battle? That would be awesome.
繰り返される乱世。再び立ち上がる時が来たようじゃ。
He will take the bow. He will come to my retinue.
お主の戦い、これまでしかと見定めさせてもらった。見ていて気持ちが良かったわい。わしの若い頃そっくりじゃ。
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいものだな。
じゃが、このままではお主らの勝利は危うい。やはり最後の切り札はわししかおらぬようじゃの。
Damn, the old man wants to be.
これまで名乗らなかったが、わしの名はアーチボルト。まだまだ若い者には負けぬ。お主を使えようぞ。
Come on in, come on in.
そのご老体で無理をなさるな。
これでもわしは弓一つで大戦を生き抜いた。まだまだ若い者には負けぬよ。残り少ない人生、お主の信念にかけてみたくなったのじゃ。
そこまで言われて止めることはできないな。頼りにしているぞ。
You know what? I don't like how Serenoa doesn't even consider. I wish there was an opportunity to decline having new troops come in. Because Serenoa just takes everything. Oh, okay, sure, come in. Oh, okay. Hey, Serenoa, look. I made a huge dump. Here it is. Here's the evidence. Do you see the huge dump in my hands? Oh, it looks like you'll be very useful in battle. Come on in. Then the next guy comes in. Hey, look, Serenoa, I can spit 100 meters far from here. Look at this. And the guy spits, and Serenoa's like, oh, very impressive. I think you would be a marvelous addition to our ranks. Come on in, come on in. Then the next guy just comes in and farts. And Serenoa's like, damn, I never see someone fart like that. I'm sure you'll be very great in battlefield. Come on, go and fart all that you want. Maybe you can feint some of the enemy troops. You're indispensable to the team. Come on in. Serenoa has no criteria whatsoever. Everything enters. Everything. It's amazing. I don't see any reason for him to decline. Well, the reason being that he's an old man and he could just be talking out of his ass. I know how to use a bow, and then he uses the bow. How do you say it? He uses the bow in a different direction. Instead of shooting this way, he shoots at himself. Like a guy using a gun. Hey, I know how to use guns. And then you point the gun to yourself. I so imagine that happening. Then one old man dies. What was lost? Well, when you go to war, you actually rely on the guy who's next to you, and having an old man that can put in danger your whole operation is a bad precedent.
Aesfrost を相手にしても
致し方ありません。
As a gameplay mechanic, there's no reason to say no. Well, the game is just taking for granted that I want more troops. Maybe I just don't want them. And that's the case, I don't want more troops. I think I have more than enough troops. I wish I could just dispatch, I mean, how do you say it? Like in Pokemon, I could just release people that I don't need or I think I don't feel the need. Look, for example, you're gonna play the whole game, right? You're gonna get a set amount of side characters. The game could give you all the slots that you need to have all the side characters, or it could just have a certain amount, and then you would need to either dismiss someone to get someone new, because you can't have an infinite army. I mean, in the game you can, but sure, you have to think about food, lodging, weapons, maintenance, everything. So, in regards to that, they could just let me pick who the fuck is coming my way, and Serenoa could be like put against the decision. Should I send this guy away and take this one? Is it a good investment? Is it a bad investment? Actually, how do you say? Manage your army. Which again is something that Fire Emblem does. Damn, today we're going back to Fire Emblem.
Serenoa 殿、先陣はウォルホート家に譲ろう。敵を蹴散らせ。
Still didn't.
承知。
Wait. Cordenia.
何？
何？
ウォルホート家はこれよりハイサンド軍につく。全員陣形を整えろ。
Change formation. We're gonna fuck all these bastards. You should have executed the old man for even daring dishonoring you with this suggestion to join battle. No, I wouldn't go that far. I would just send the old man away. Okay, let's see here. How many people can I bring into this? 9? 9. So Serenoa, Anna, Benedict, the waifu, Gila, the bird lady, Erador, Julio, the horse lady. Oh, I can't bring the mage. But I want the mage. Okay, I think I'm gonna take out Huguet and bring the mage. Fuck Huguet. Yeah, and I'm gonna bring the horse lady because, look, I have 3 heals in my party. That should be enough. That should be enough. That should be very well enough. Okay. Now, let's see. Positioning-wise, Avlora is here. These guys are here. Okay, you're a mage, my boy, so you go back. And you're a support, so you go back as well. Are my troops? No, they're just 2 places. I don't like that we keep reusing the same map though. I think this is the first time we're using the harbor mock-up battle map in the actual context of the game. Of the story. Why in the mother of fuck would Serenoa be on the back and the mage on the front? Okay, let's bring Anna here. There. I think Serenoa is more than capable. Okay, let's go. Freezable spreads the effect of lightning abilities. Okay, I think I'm ready. Commence battle. Battle Kaishi. Tower time. Have fun getting your ass kicked to Avlora. I don't know, man. You defeat Avlora early. I guess so.
エスフロストが慌てふためいておる。
セレノア・ウォルホート、願えたか
願えたか。
すべてはウォルホートのため。
All I do for my house.
出し抜かれた私が愚かであった。
She didn't say that much. She just said that she was a fool to trust him.
だが、こう舐められたは引き下がれん。兵たちよ、エスフロストの誇りを見せよ。
最善の手。
Vanguard. Okay, since Avlora is coming, bulwark.
息をつかねば。助かれ。学ばせていただきました。
Level up. Stay here.
仕事の時間です。
Everyone can come. I would not like to be in Avlora's range. So, let's take cover.
忍びます。
Enter. Oh, she's coming here. First lady should stay here as well.
どこから攻めるか。
Lord is coming, huh? Stay here. Let's see if this guy is useful. Throw poison? Oh, you're also a... He's the same as Anna. He's a thief. Assassin, whatever. Missed. Oh. Okay, let's fast forward. Can I go for a spark? Has a chance to paralyze him to 2 turns. The effect spreads on water. Isn't this water enough? Let me see the turns. Spark. Oh no, it says where I can... What? What are the squares for me to spark? I can't spark here, I can't spark here. Because I can't reach it? Where the fuck can I get the sparks going? Spark. Here? Why can't I sometimes see the sparks? Spark. Showing me that he can be sparked. I can't understand if this guy can be sparked. Ah, that's how it works. This entire area will be sparked. Let's just come here. Enter. Ice Arrow. 53? Jesus. That's a lot. Go to his back. Here once.
これで傷を感謝です。
全力を尽くします。
Come forward. Moment of truth. Go for that. Buff him. Getting thrust, attack him. Let's see if I can provoke these guys. Can only provoke one, that's so fucking shit. Hey, you know what? I need to break through. So let's go with a ram. Back. Missed. Let them get close to Erador, then I'm gonna fuck them up. What did that do? I got debuffed. Life magic. Regen! Damn, they're going all out with me. Maybe Dragon is right, maybe I'm gonna lose this one. They're taking a lot of damage. They have a lot of archers. Dude, Erador is gonna die. Completely killed. He's dead. Completely destroyed. How the fuck do we fight this? There's no way to fight this. For the fray, raging beasts. Not with this setup I can't. Let's give Serenoa some Domain. Let's come here. Scorch. Guess it won't do that much effect because it's raining. Blazing shield. Blazing chains. This guy doesn't even die. I just ate a little Vacat Gris and you're playing triangle strategy. How cool is that? It's not very cool when I'm looking at my dire situation. Okay, I need to go with the Scorch. It's the safest option here. Maybe Serenoa can one-shot them. Oh, she's coming. She is? She isn't. She is. 60! So bad. Everyone's gonna die here. Okay, poison to you. Tap to you. Okay, let's hit this guy. He will die with the poison next time. Are these guys gonna even be useful? Act again, act again. Oh, you're gonna attack them all. Okay, this guy is dead. What the fuck are you doing? I need to hit those guys there. I don't think I can. Spark, ice. Okay, I can fucking ice these two. That's for sure. Ow. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's only one-on-one. Ice arrow. Missed. Got lucky there. Got really lucky there. Yeah, you need to heal Serenoa. Or maybe Sanctuary. Do it like this. Okay. The thing you need to do here is... Let me see turns. Good. I'm fucked. I'm fucked here. Completely fucked here. I'll need to sacrifice people here. There's no other way to win this. Oh my god. Oh no. Counter. Oh. Let me see if I can... Sweeping slash, will it kill anyone? No. This acts in 9, she acts in 9 turns. $11, 9. No, can't be done. Maybe it can. No, but I need to heal. There's no other way. I will definitely need to heal. This is a bad position. Also. I guess I can tank a bit. But I need to change my position. I need to at least come here. Recovery pellet, large. Need to heal myself. Turn myself this way. Oh. 50! 50! This fucking mage, man. Uh-oh. 53. Critical 40. Ah, but it didn't took that much. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, when is that? Mairu. Shit. Oh my lord. Oh my fucking lord. Can I... Who is the weakest? This guy's the weakest. Let's see the turns here. No, I want the turns. The turns! Oh, that's right, I have the Quietus. I could use Quietus. Restore. Tandem. Critical blow. I don't think I need to use it just now. Let's see. 80. 79. I guess I can attack him. There you go. 7. How did I heal? Range recovery pellet. What's the range though? Not that much. Didn't I use a pellet the other time? Skip type? Skip? Type? Skip? Large. Well, I just need to be close to her and then use it. Yeah, that's the safest bet right now. Turn this way. Okay. 3, you're gonna use the heal on yourself. Okay, this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna throw poison to this guy. You're gonna come here and throw poison to this guy. I can't? Oh, it will hit the other. There's no point in poisoning me twice. So let's take a recovery pellet, the normal one. Level up. Do something good, fuck. Yeah, fuck the mage. Good. Okay, the horse lady. Brave, leave. Be brave, grants allies. Wait, what? How does this work again? Be brave. Oh my god, it's the way it works. I can only heal one. I can't heal this guy. It's not AoE, it's not an AoE heal. And it doesn't heal myself. Be brave. It's a bit stupid. What if I just run away? I can't even run away. Let's divide the HP for everyone. Okay, since you're not that injured, you can just take a normal pellet. I have no normal pellet. God damn it, Firestone. Ice Stone. Maybe I can just run here. Stone. Too far from the stone. Rating, spice. Single defense. Getting out of options here. Increase a single magic defense. Physical defense. Nope. I can't use a fucking pellet on her. Okay, you know what? I think this is the best I can do. She's gonna die, but whatever. Be brave! The horse lady can even heal herself, even if it's an AoE heal. Okay, let's speed this shit. Oh. I can be here. Whirlwind. Or can the spark come to this guy and paralyze him? I don't understand how the fuck this works. But it will paralyze me also. Should I just go for the wind? Or I could just heal everyone with Sanctuary. Yeah, let's go for the heal. It's safer that way. This way. Okay, you guys move. Damn it. Can I kill someone? Can Serenoa please kill someone? Okay, this guy can die. Who should I kill though? This guy? Okay, no, this I X in 4. Fuck dive. Yeah. Okay, let's kill this guy first. Yeah, your only hope here. Should I heal for Serenoa? I think Serenoa can get punished a bit more. I need to use a large recovery pellet. That's the only way I'm gonna survive, I think. Here. Okay, and you can come here and fuck this guy. Not on my watch. Take his thingies. Take his TP. Ability learned. Ability learned, finish them. Good. Damn, he attacked twice. 2 guys at the same time. 56? Jesus Christ. Q! Damn. Thank you for not focusing on me. Speed, 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 speed. Scorch. On these 2 guys. Fuck. They don't even die. Blazing Chain. You can go for a Blazing Chain in one of them. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe I should Ice Stone. Resisted? No one dies. No one fucking dies. Okay, since this guy acts in 9, it's better just to kill one.
理想は叶えてこそです。
The ideals are to be realized. She really is the princess. Wow, you killed one. Okay. My healer died. That's bad. Can I launch the assault on Avlora? Maybe I should just go for now. On Serenoa. Serenoa should just give the hawk dive on this bitch. There you go. Blame at me all you like, this will be over soon. Ah fuck, I skipped the dialogue. Well, let's see, what did he say? You might shrug off a single sword effortlessly, but even a legend such as you has her limits. Wise words, Lord Serenoa. I look forward to sending Minister Sorsley words of our victory. Good. It won't be easy though. Oh, I can act again? Shit. Oh no, I can't act again. I can just pause my turn. Anna. Okay, this guy. Should I go with this guy or this guy? This guy's gonna die. I think I can kill him. Yeah, at least get one guaranteed kill. There you go. What is this soldier doing? Everywhere I go, I meet danger. Okay, this guy's 5, so I'm gonna chip away as much health as I can. Oh, she does AoE. 95, 90. I need to go with this. The best I can do. Ow, ow! Should I go back and try to fuck this guy? Nah, I can't. It's 3 against 1. Moment of truth. Raise a strength. Okay, let's do this. Maybe I can buff myself sufficiently so I can fuck him with my magic. Or maybe just heal everyone. I can't kill him. It won't kill him. But I should focus on healing. Okay, let's come here and sanctuary. Nah, it doesn't work. How the fuck? Where do I need to be? Here? Sanctuary. Can't be done. I need to prioritize me and the missus. Okay, stand behind the horse lady. Do sanctuary here. Oh, you missed! Nice. What are you doing? Crippling blow. You can't move now. Ow. Ow. Dude. I need reinforcements here. Okay. Fuck. I'm skipping the dialogue. Avlora, I understand your desire to see your home safeguarded. However, I must cast doubt on the path you lead your young charge down. Do not condemn me for the choices I was forced to make. Choices which were shaped by your very hand. 90. Fuck's sake. I have to go all out on Avlora. There's no other way. Blazing chains? Yeah, blazing chains. Shit. Do I need to attack with the book for Serenoa to attack? Guess so. Hawk dive again? I could come here. We'll do more damage that way. Hawk dive! I'm gonna lose either way. I don't see myself winning this shit. Yo, let's fuck this guy. Can kill him. Let's get close to him. This guy's thinking what to do. The horse lady. This lady can't do shit. Be brave. Heal. Okay, you shall not advance. Okay, let's buff up Anna. There you go. Attack again. Damn, look at that shit. Can I do stuff? Can I kill that guy with the whirlwind? Yes, I can. Do it. Whirlwind! Damn. Can't believe I sacrificed Serenoa. Ice. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Let's see if I can drop his self for the poison to kill him. No. Serenoa is still alive. You know what? At this point, I can't see. What is Avlora's back? Oh, I can't. She's cornered herself. Yeah, let's escape and at the same time beat the shit out of people that are coming my way. The laying strike, is it worth it? Yeah, let's do it. Or maybe the laying of Laura. But I need to move towards her. Okay, whatever. The laying strike to this guy. Come on, move. Do stuff. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna reach Serenoa on time, but... Okay, the horse lady can come here. Everyone's healed up and turn. I need to... There you go. There you go. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Can I heal her? Can I heal? Do I have healing? Ranged HP pellet. Does this work? Works like this. It's one form of healing. Yeah, let's do it like this. We can heal a bit of everyone. Shit, you can't do anything. Then you should fall back one square and gain more TP. Oh. Wait. Is it you? Anna, my dear. You can come here. Let's throw one poison. Is it worth it though? Let's see. Maybe it is. Can finish him with the next blow. Oh. Still alive. Still alive. Okay, I can heal. I can't heal. Stand there. Can still win this, I think. Okay, when is that? Act again. You are dead. Fuck. Can you come and heal people? Can't. You can't advance. Shit. Spoils war, get them. Can I throw stuff? Can't throw stuff. Raise strength of single ally for a turn. Yeah, use this. Why not? Okay, I can kill this one. There you go. There you go. Throw poison. Throw poison at this bitch. Fuck me. Can't heal anyone just yet. Damn, he went to Avlora.
その下品な笑いが主人によく似ている。
Let me see. General Vlora, there is still time to save the lives of your men. Retreat now, and none will think worse of you for it. You share the same arrogance as your master. I see. You will taste my blade.
貴様らなどに臆する我らではない。
Wait, what? Please exercise caution. Is it the lady that heals or the horse? I don't know. It's the lady. Flail is a based weapon, though.
マイル、相手が悪かったな。
Jesus. Curses to return to my lord empty-handed. No, we still don't know. Still don't know. Who's next? Oh, it's you. Can I attack Avlora from here? Okay, if I have the turn to go for thunder, it's now. Here. Amulet of immunity. God damn it. Let's see if I can fuck this guy. Half his health? Yeah. Do it. Has to be done. Roll. There you go. He's not dead? Move this way. Move here. What the fuck? Move here, I said. Be brave. Yeah, heal the girl. Okay, 4 against 1. Risky maneuver. What takes more? Icy bread. 180, 172, 180, sanctuary. Should I go for the heal? The heal doesn't give me that much, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Okay, but if I heal myself and then hit her, that won't be too bad, I think. And I think it would be best if this guy didn't, you know, be behind Avlora, because I'm gonna put the guy who does more damage behind Avlora. So let us do Sanctuary first. Okay. Mortifying. Decreases an enemy's physical defense. First off, can I heal myself? Question. Ranged HP pellet. I can't. So let's go for HP. And there's no more healing for me. So now, the Fortifying Spice. Decrease enemy single defense. Physical defense down. Now you will come here. Finish them. Grant TP to an ally. Not on my watch. Yeah, let's take away her TPs. We don't want the Avlora with TP. There you go. Oh. Leave. 6 dead. Can we finish her? Who's next? Avlora will act next. Right after me, she will act? God damn it. Be brave. Okay, let's go. It might be that the kid might just survive. He didn't. Well, it is what it is. Okay, 2 attacks on Avlora. Another attack. Some level ups. Oh, look at her. She's feeling it. 9-tailed fox? Not me, that's for sure. Okay, it's time to dunk on her. The more HP I can take, the better. Is she dead? She's dead. Woo! It was hard, but I did it. There you go. Damn, that was challenging. That was actually challenging. I had to micromanage. If I didn't have items, I would be so fucked. I need to buy more items. Exquisite spoil secured. You've just about won, yeah? Good game. Thank you. GG's, man. GG's. That was actually a bit hard. Metal of Bravery, Spider Silk, Fiber Stone, Precious Spice. Ooh. You won't? Huh? You won't? Good job, man. You won't? Ah, you won and I ate my vaca gris. You're eating way too much. The next time I see you, you're gonna be this fat.
ここまでだ。アブローラ将軍。
アブローラ将軍。お前の負けだ。
すべては計画だ。ご苦労だったな、ウォルホート家。
こんな策に不覚を取るとは。
What the fuck? What was that? What just happened? Is my house on fire? Oh, I know what it is. Did Gustadolph summon Gustadolph summon Bahamut? What the fuck?
ハイサンドの援軍。
イグスアム、なぜここに？
この戦いの勝者が私だと伝えに来た。お取り役ご苦労、ソルスレー殿。
なんだと？
決着はついたと言っている。ウォルホート城はすでに私が落とした。
What？
事実です。今上がった赤いの星は
我が家の者だけが知る楽勝を知らせる合図だ。
ここまでだな。だが次の戦場ではこうはいかんぞ。
So this guy just went into my castle and put shit on flames.
再戦が楽しみだ。さてセレノア殿、ウォルホート城にご同行願いたい。ソルスレー殿と勝利を祝すのも自由だが、お父上や民のことが心配だろう。
分かった。言う通りにしよ
う。What's going on? And the Eye of the Storm completed. It's almost dinner time? Indeed. And I guess I'm not gonna play anymore because it's already 4 hours of stream. But shit. I guess if I do something, it will be off stream and I'll do a bit of grinding, farming some materials, leveling people up, you know, the skills and whatnot. It's 3 hours of stream. 1 hour of bullshit talk? Hey man, the bullshit is part of the stream. I'm not gonna edit it out. My streams are completely unadulterated. Except the times my parents disturb me while I'm playing. Or I get stupid phone calls.
三軍入り乱れての戦場を支配したのは突如姿を現したハイサンドの春英エグスアム・マーシャルだった。形勢不利と見たアブローラ将軍は急遽撤退。戦いは意外な形で幕を閉じる。
Chapter 8, Part 3. The deeds of whatever. Okay, I'm actually curious to see what the fuck is going on here and what the hell are they gonna explain to me. I've been invaded! Yet again!
そこは当主の場所だ。今すぐに降りろ。
あいにくここはもう我らの城だ。ウォルフォート城は落ちた。我が切り札の一撃でな。
あの紫色の炎はハイサンドの新兵器ですね。
そう、違法員が開発した魔力結晶だ。まだ未完成だが威力は見ての通り。反抗するならもう一度使うことになる。
わかりました。民に被害を出すわけにはいかない。
良い心がけだ。皆外せ。
はっ。
何のおつもりで。
若くして才能を示すと敵も多い。従えるには演出も不可欠ということだ。セレノア殿、私はあなたと話をしに来た。聞き入れてくれればすぐにここを去ろう。
話、一体どのような。
女神の恵みに寄生し、至福を肥やす輩を私は駆逐したい。君たちにその一助となってほしい。
What? You want me to help your nation? By killing the parasites? Is this guy playing theatrics? He just blasted my castle to make a point, and then...
詳しい話の前にこれを。
それは
What is this?
違法院で作らせたシモン殿の薬だ。
なぜシモン様が倒れたことを知っている？
Medicine for my father.
やはり噂は事実だったか。
鎌をかけたな。
薬は本物だ。真の像の発作に効く。
恩に来ます。
何？これから貴公らに頼むことに比べればささやかな土産に過ぎない。
取引ということですか。
そうだ。あなた方もご存知のソルスレイエンデ。彼は古くより潮の扱いを任されたエンデ家の当主で、七聖人の一人であるが、その権威を利用して潮を不正に横流しし、利益を得ている。
潮の不正売買。
紹介を経ずに売りさばいているというわけですね。あらゆる取引を紹介が担うことで各国の均衡を図る。煙鉄大戦休戦時の協定に反する行為だ。
そう、重大な背信行為であり、ハイサンドの恥ずべき汚点である。
不正な塩の売り先はエスフロスト公国ですか？
よくご存知で。
実際にこの目で見ましたので。
それは話が早い。彼らは不正だけでなく他国を苦しめている。看過はできない。
それで取引とは？
彼を失脚させてもらいたい。
Oh.
あるいは
So he wants us to kill.
察しが良くて助かる。薬は差し上げよう。
And he's giving me...
城もお返しする。
He'll give me my castle.
当然だ。
My castle?
厄介な取引を頼むのだ。
My father's medicine, and in return I have to kill Sworsley.
選択肢はないのですね。
そういうことだ。では、
I don't think it's a bad deal.
お父上のご回復を祈っておりますよ。
Although I don't quite trust this guy. He has to have something scheming, like... There must be a scheme, an overarching scheme of his. Now, Prince Roland is gonna die, for sure. Prince Roland is gonna fucking die. Who do we have here? Julio and Erador out of patrol all day. Okay, I guess that's it. We did a lot. We did a lot. Today was a good stream. We got some interesting bits of story going on here. We did our bullshit stream talk, which I really enjoy. It wouldn't be a stream without the bullshit talk. But yeah, I guess the story is taking a direction I didn't foresee. The only thing that I can think about is now Roland getting executed. But remember, before we launched into battle, Cordelia had a plan of her own. And I think she meant to free Roland while Gustadolph of Laura and the twins are preoccupied with Castle Wolfort's position and standing. And plus, we got some good things happening. We got our castle back after it was, well, partially destroyed. We got a medicine for our sick father, and we have to kill Sorsley, which I don't think is a bad deal whatsoever. Don't you remember when I was in the boat, right there in the cutscene after killing of Laura, and he was telling me, oh, you move like I wanted, you're my puppet, blah 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 blah. And I very much preferred the chance of killing him than of keeping him alive. Wait, what? Let's see. Sorsley is a piece of shit anyway? Yeah. Okay, this happens in my game, but way differently. By the sound of his voice, I think you can trust him. X-Harm's voice is deep in the English, and he definitely fucks. Fucks? It's not just me, right? The twins are fucking each other, right? They totally give that vibe. Well, there was a scene where... I don't know her name. I know the name of the guy, Talus, but I don't remember the name of the girl twin. But the girl twin was just pulling his ear. Was just giving him smack because he was just fucking with some peasant girl. And she was like, oh, come on, you need to fuck all of the peasant girls. And he's like, come on, sister. Live a little, why don't you? So, if I had a twin, I'd fuck him for sure. You heard it here first, man. Native would fuck her twin. But yeah, okay. This was good. This was a good streaming session. I am pleased by this. I think it's a good stream to go off while I return to work tomorrow. And since I have a bit of time, let's see if I can raid someone. Let us see who is online streaming. Fuck. So bright. See ya, man. Bye-bye. See ya, man. I will check on you later for your Final Fantasy playthrough. Let me see if I can raid someone. Time to make new friends. Later, dude. Bye-bye. So, let's go on with the raid. Let's see who the hell is streaming. Let me try and stream someone who's playing Triangle Strategy. And not too much ahead of myself. New Game Plus, third ending? No. Chapter 10. Get stronger with the power of imagination. A Japanese guy, or maybe a Chinese guy, I don't know what the fuck he is. Blind first playthrough hard mode. Malaysia. If you wait like an hour, I know someone who will stream this game. An hour? Nah, man, it's too late now. Triangulating the strategy new hat. Oh no. Not the best internet, but who cares? We're blazing through it maybe. I think all of Twitch that is streaming Triangle Strategy is way ahead of me. For a lot. By a lot. By complete lot. Okay, you know what? Maybe not just raid. Maybe I can just skip raiding. Fuck raiding. I can raid another time. I don't feel like raiding people who are way ahead of me. Yeah, okay, let's just leave it at that. Okay, so big shout outs to my friends Nato and Infinite Dragon again for sticking with me during the run. Thank you so much. And I hope to see you guys on the next one. See ya!